Wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Notcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
With one heart, we pray.
Wipe out! Water jet! Close your eyes. Too dumb, son.
Poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out! Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Notcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Protect us.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to you.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. they will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goal. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. You won't feel a thing. Feel the dark. Observe to dust.
You pull as well, for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Water jet!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
You won't feel a thing.
Leave this place.
Is this all?
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I see research is not valuable.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Is that the best you can do?
Get
lost.
Transfixed.
Go on!
Oh, shatter like a resting.
Close your eyes.
I expected so much more from you.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Laid bare.
Lost.
Witness my rise.
Bombs away!
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Fear the dark.
How disappointing.
For the everlasting first.
Playtime's over.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the Traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
Waalaikumsalam wais Rawrrr.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change
Wais Rawrrr. Dah pool ke? Ah, dah. Kalau 50-50 lah. Kalau 50-50 dapat Tainari. Sayang sekali kalau 50-50 nak buat macam mana kan. Tak cukup luck lah, wei, sorry lah.
It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Aku pun kalah Jin. Tak apa, wei pool banyak. Wei tak apa, pool banyak okey lah tu kan. Tak apa. It's okay. Kalau macam nombor dah tak boleh lah. Dah tak boleh lah. Memang berkicap lah. Tapi itulah lepas dapat Colombina lah. Alah, cakap kasih habis lah dulu. Aduh. Aduh. Oh, guarantee lah maknanya. Guarantee lah. GG lah. Cantik tu, mantap tu. Nombor tak dapat tu. Aduh, kalau dapat Tainari tu. Sedih tu. Nak buat macam mana kan, dah kalah kan. Sedih lah, of course sedih lah. Sebab PT kan 80 kan. Sedih lah kalah, of course lah. Tapi nak buat macam mana kan. Dah kalah-kalah.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped.
Wait, sorry.
If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Ni tengah buat Archon Quest ni. So kalau Wais tak nak tengok pun tak apa Wais. Takut nanti spoil pula kan. Ni Archon Quest ni. So kalau tak nak tengok pun tak apa. Sebab ni tengah buat Archon Quest ni.
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is,
aku pull dua-dua. Colombina dulu win 50-50. Lepas tu kalah Jing then guarantee Inifa. Mula-mula nak skip tapi tengok weapon banner. Kalah weapon Inifa le. Okay, ciao lu. Baik-baik. Thank you, Wais. Thank you. Baik-baik.
like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrade. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottoro's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if This is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rawrrr and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past if I keep following them? Maybe. It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes, and it's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into... It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say, all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, Is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subject. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Propagate!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, some fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires. or my greed. A true researcher must act, and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey. Don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
the Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
Yaichi, Rawrrr. Tengok buat story tu, nanti kan spoil pula, tak apa.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait!
Woi, sehat Aichi Hari ni Negeri Sembilan cuti Aichi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Santai baru comeback. Okay.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your
Oh,
eye
gara-gara
after
Colombina ya. Memang kena wajib gacha tu. Ya. Aku kalah 50-50 tu. Dapat tak nari.
a day's work for the Frost Moon Scions?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colombina is
Kena
still
tangan
alive.
aku ni anak emas Hoyo tu aku lupa siapa. Patutnya aku suruh kau gacha tu. Aku kalah tu. Aduh.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And consider...
Oh, Alhamdulillah.
I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
Ni tak apa. Tengok ni Kang. Takut spoil pula Arkon Quest ni Kang.
Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data.
Weh, sorry. Tercakap dekat dengan mic. Sorry. Tapi aku pun busy lah. Lepas tu baru download update hari ni lah. Baru login. Oh, chill. Tak ada hal. Okay. Baik.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them.
Memang nak join. Okay. Roger that.
No civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Apa tu? Varka dalam English boleh lah suaranya. Ada sebab yang ni aku dekat PS5 memang aku download English je. Patutnya aku kena download Japan punya tu. Japan punya sedap tu. Kalau Japannya aku dengar kat phone je. Japan punya Rawrrr lah. Japan punya Rawrrr.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
PS5 grafik rata kanan tak? Ya. Semestinya. Okey saja, okey aja, boleh aja.
As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Colombina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Dengar. Tak apa, it's okay.
That voice again. Nicole?
Aduh, aku punya headset tak ni pula, tak detect pula.
So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the
Apa tu? Suggestion aku kepada owner PS5 beli SSD terabyte tambahan. Tu betul. Tambahan setiap PS4 dan PS5 apa ni, ada SSD tambahan untuk korang, so tak ada hal. Oh. Betul yang tambahan tu kan. Betul tu logik. Memang pun yang tu wajib tu sebab kalau tak kan cepat penuh bikin berat tu sekarang. Ada Nicole.
Everyone stays connected.
Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Headset tak detect. Sorry. Ni pakai mic controller.
Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device.
Siapa yang kaki AAA wajib beli SSD tu Oh, betul. Sebab memang game AAA berat-berat tu. Susah weh, berat weh. Apa ni kan, hari tu aku beli ni Assassin's Creed Valhalla tu kan. Aku beli yang complete edition punya Yang tu kan 200 gig weh. Bapak abal tak relax tau bal.
Astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities?
Sorry tu, suara aku tak sedap sebab aku punya headset tak detect Apa tu sejak bila uniform makin putih? Oh damn.
To brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all.
Ya, betul. Yeah. Oh, apa ni yang Valhalla tadi? Oh, sebab masa aku tengok dekat PlayStation Store tu dia tengah diskaun yang complete edition tu yang aku alang-alang tengok ada DLC apa semua tu kan. Best lah. Saja ambil kan macam boleh lah cuba kan. Seronok. Valhalla best tau. Tak rugi tu, best tau main. Iloga.
Sir Flint, perfect time.
DLC tu kan kalau nak habiskan story saja 1 bulan. Ya doh, ni aku punya main quest pun tak habis. Belum ni. Nak pula DLC kan. DLC ada berapa? Yang satu yang memang ada free kan, Rawrrr. Yang tu yang beli yang 2 tu apa tu? Valhalla Rawrrr, lepas tu yang Paris tu, lagi satu yang Druid apa benda tu. 3 baik. Itu pun dah berapa, satu DLC pun dah berapa lama dah nak main tu. Main punya game tak habis lagi main.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you.
Aku masih kat dekat England tengok settlekan hubungan antara negara kedua. Ya tu betul. Yang tu dia punya story panjang weh, memang lama. Penat nak main tu. Aku main pun lama tu. Terus nak dekat dengan ni 50 hour main dah dekat Valhalla. Not bad lah, tapi Valhalla ni best tu sumpah kan. Seronok.
I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this.
Yang tu betul. Kalau aku cari EXP dengan skill baru, settlekan main cepat sebab aku punya artifact dah mythical level. Padahal masih starter account. Okey tu bagus lah. Yang skill penting, skill wajib. Yang tu penting. Kena cari skill yang best lah. Untuk yang bow, untuk yang kapak punya skill kan. Kena cari yang best lah. Tu seronok lah. Armor semua dah mythic dah armor kan. Lagipun armor dia ada yang time story tu, bila dah buat ada satu tempat tu kita boleh beli kan. Ada yang kedai ada reset tu. Itu best lah, yang tu best. Tapi sumpah aku tak menyesal lo beli Valhalla. Best gila weh. Lagi-lagi nak Han Knight tu kan. Yang naik kuda tu kan. Naik kuda tu kan. Yang tu gila tu. Semua gear dah mythic tu. Baik dah. Semua dah mythic weh. Apa?
I don't mean to pry. And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Aku level 90, dorang 220 elok je lawan. Guna IQ Genshin. Oh, elak-elak Oh, you doh, yang power tu doh, Bal. Dia yang power tu kan, masalah doh. Kita punya power pun 90 pun kan. Enemy dah 250 lah. Dia yang paling tinggi ada sekali itu 250 Tu kalau nak pergi Ragnarok kan, nak pergi Ragnarok ke ataupun nak main yang DLC punya tu, minimum kena 310. Bal, otak dia, Bal. Minimum kena 310 nak main DLC punya. Acik dia. Sebab dia memang betul-betul merah dia punya level power. Tak ada otak tau.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Sorry suara tak berapa HD headset tiba-tiba tak connect, so minta maaf Pala otak dia 310. Ya, Pal, 310, Pal. Aku tak tipu, Pal.
Then allow me to express my sincerest
Itu Pal Itu kan 310 dia kalau tak elak dia libas, Pal, hilang, Pal. Memang dia libas hilang tu, Pal. Gone tu, Pal. Tak banyak bunyi lah, Pal. Hilang tu, Pal. 25 apa tu? 25 je masuk, yang lagi 200 lenyap. 25 je masuk, yang lagi 200 lesap lenyap. Tapi kalau memang kena tibai tu dengan power tinggi-tinggi tu, memang gone terus tu. Nyawa boleh satu hit tinggal tu. Satu bar tinggal, satu yelah, satu hit lagi kan. Bahaya. Kena memang habis lah sayonara. Ni aku tak baca pun story Genshin ni. Biarlah dia berjalan Tak adalah, bacalah saja ya. Aku guna skill aku. Apa tu? Aku guna skill aku memang function gila. Oh, skill Lepas tu bow yang jenis bow. Bow dekat game ni, dekat game tu memang berguna teruk lah. Kalau enemy level tinggi kan, yang power tinggi kan, better memang pakai bow dengan yang kita punya skill semua tu lah. Sebab biar nyawa diorang senang turun. Yang bow sangat-sangat function lah, target kepala lah, headshot kan. Biar nyawa tolak banyak kan. Bow dekat game tu sangat-sangat function. Awal-awal dulu aku ingat tak function tau bow tu. Sekali sebenarnya bow tu lagi function tu, sumpah tu. Nak main depan-depan kan, kalau level tinggi tak apa, Bal. Ini level macam cikai, tak payah, Bal, main depan-depan tu. Memang berkicap tu. Serius duk macam dungeon, kena pakai apa tu, kena pakai bom kan, tembak je lah. Ya tu, betul-betul tembak je lah. Ya tu. Aduh. Tapi memang kena pakai bow tu. Kalau rate tempat yang power 250 semua tu kan, aku pun pakai bow. Lepas tu main yang stealth tu kan, yang bunuh senyap-senyap, bunuh dia belakang tu. Itu je lah, sebab kalau lawan depan-depan lambat bukan lambat, susah nak elak-elak dah lah ada stamina bar tu. Ni bulu ayam apa pula ni? Nak pulak dah. Sudah. Patutlah lama dah tak on ML, Bal. Alhamdulillah. Apa tu? Kalau ada scroll luar dari skill kau tak? Kalau kau ada scroll luar dari skill kau tak? Sebab tu skill paling function untuk starter. Cuba cek ujung-ujung. Kau ada scroll luar dari skill kau tak? Maksudnya apa, Pal? Skill yang mana tu, Pal? Oh, dia ujung-ujung map kat map England kan? Oh, dia ujung-ujung Oh, aku rasa aku tak ujung-ujung, aku tak pergi. Ujung-ujung banyak aku tak pergi. Oh, dia ujung-ujung Okay. Dia skill apa? Skill yang untuk melee ke bow, Pal? Untuk naik talent tu kan? Bukan. Naik talent?
What are you doing here? Unless
skill yang kita upgrade pakai point tu Yang pakai point tu, Pal.
As for you, why would
Point pakai point Dia macam ni kan, naik power tu kan, kau scroll ujung on each side. Oh, betul lah. Okay, betul. Oh, yang tu apa nama paling function? Ya, yang tu betul, sangat-sangat function. Yang tu kena upgrade yang betul lah. Kena upgrade yang memang betul-betul berguna untuk kita lah. Cara playstyle lah. Ya.
Can't leave anything to chance.
Dia skill yang paling function tu yang mana? Yang parry tu ke? Yang mana? Cuba bagi tahu. Mana tu aku tak upgrade lagi yang tu.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town but didn't find anything.
I checked the curatorium.
Lama pula dia cakap ni,
I thought I might find some leads, but no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Kau kaki memanah ke macam Robin Hood? Ambil skill yang setiap kali kau panah burung, kau ambil sekali habuan. Oh, ada yang macam tu Oh, okey. Robin Hood lah. Yeah, aku suka pakai bow dia tu. Bow dia lagi best sebab main sneaky. Best tu. Kalau dekat tempat raid tu selalu yang dekat tempat raid tu, aku ratakan dulu enemy semua kan. Yang mana yang kena ada team tolak pintu tu tu kena panggil lah. Tapi yang mana yang dekat enemy kat luar-luar tu selalu semua settlekan pakai bow dulu Tak pun pakai yang tu kan, yang pisau style tu kan, yang cocok dari belakang semua tikam kan. Tu settlekan dulu yang luar, lepas tu baru panggil team raid, masuk yang kat dalam punya pula. Yang tu macam tu, aku selalu buat macam tu, best tu. Sebab level enemy tinggi-tinggi. Tu kalau kau naik longship, kalau tak buka seal boleh gerak laju pakai stamina kita, cepat je recharge. Oh ya ke? Oh. Oh, pakai stamina kita Oh, cepat recharge. Oh, okay. Thank you for the information. Oh, okay, roger that. Oh.
I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where.
Tapi kalau long travel better buka sale lah. Oh, biar laju kan. Betul. Kalau dekat tak apalah kan. Kalau yang jauh memang buka selalu yang apa payung ni apa tu? Yang tu memang selalu buka Kalau tak lambat. Macam apa payung ke apa depan tu? Aku lupa sale nama dia.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared.
Aku tak tahu sangat tu nama yang benda Allah yang macam kain tu kan, yang bagi laju tu Tu nak dapatkan apa tu tungsten untuk level up gear. Oh, kemis apa ni mythical. Kau gerak ujung-ujung yang power 150 ke atas. Oh, yang untuk upgrade. Ambil cari yang 150 Okay. Roger that. Macam tu main cari dia. Oh, okay. Oi, macam kau tahu tu? Aku tak tahu dah. Aku main je tu game tu. Aku tak ambil tahu apa-apa kan. Aduh, sorry tu headset aku rosak tu. Bukan rosak, tak connect tu. Tak tahu kenapa. Biarlah nanti kejap lagi aku betulkan.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rawrrr showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your
Ni tengah bercakap ni aku pakai mic controller ni awak. Jangan main-main bukan mic headset ni headset tak connect lagi tak tahu kenapa.
Compared to the graveyard? Other than that, no. Traveler and Paimon were
sebab baru buat 2 hari sebab baru buat lepas dah apa sebab baru buat 2 hari lepas. Oh, okay.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Sorry tu mic aku tak sedap dah, minta maaf dah. Mic controller bhai.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Jap, kita kena hold benda ala ni dekat yang warna purple tu Okay, settle.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rawrrr. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rawrrr. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier.
Oh, okay. Oi, lama pula nak kena baca ni
It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time.
Wah, dia dah nak jumpa jawapan dah. Hari ni macam lah.
Maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's that up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Alah, dia tak perasan ke, bongok.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rawrrr, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Pula dah. Never boleh baca dah sebab cahaya bulan tu.
She's alive. Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Bijak siap, baik gila.
Prayer night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
Felicia pun bijak juga, baik tu. Handsome.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rawrrr of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Dah chicken or the egg
When I'm in a
pula.
good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay, mantap lah. GG ya. GG's. Yes sir. Bapak dia banyak lagi ke? Dah tu bapak dia panjang gila, bongok story.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
Banyak sangat ni dia sembang ni.
Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on
Aku nak
it.
lawan tu, aku nak fight tu. Bosan kau tu, bos borak-borak dalam kecil apa dalam game ni kan. Lawan tu, nak fight tu, cepat tu.
Say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So additionally, after some further...
Bosan weh, nak ada fight tu. Aku nak lawan Dotori lagi. Tadi awal tadi ada lawan dia sekejap tau. Tapi biasa je, tak habis pun. Tiba-tiba MC kena tangkap lah, apalah, mengarut dia. Tak habis lawan lagi, belum final form lagi belum lagi. Ni pun baru Art Conquest yang keberapa ni yang first punya balik untuk update ni, lupa lah aku. Belum yang second. Aku tak ingat, update kali ni ada berapa Art Conquest lah, 2 Aku lupa pula. Ni yang pertama, ini yang first punya kan? Dari 1 belum ke? Update kali ni ada 2 aku lupa lah. Tak ingat aku. Buat lah kan, apa berapa ada lantar.
Tibet's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dotori's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon.
Ya ni betul sih, betul.
I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for
Dah lah, aku tak dapat Colombina weh, kalah weh, dapat tarik nari tu. Betul dah lah PT80 weh, acik tu weh.
I need more time and I need progress.
Dah mana pula Alice call ke apa ni?
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Dia dah dapat info tadi kan. Ni meletup lah ni. Bukan meletup lah, maksudnya ya, penting lah.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Ui, time skip lah. Wait.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Sendrum tahulah. Bapak dia tahulah apa kena buat. Baik, bapak bijak gila perempuan ni.
The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the world in which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rawrrr and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Aduh, lamanya story dia, bapak lah.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here.
Aku boleh je on Genshin, tapi aku punya quest dekat yang Lauma tu. Oi, belum buat lagi bapak. Jauh lagi, so aku buat time cuti panjang. Oh, Roger that, pal, Roger that. Oh, nanti cuti ke, pal? Baik tu, pal.
Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Oh, Paimon ni ikut Varka pergi Netland.
Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
Oh, patutlah ni. Patutlah. Apa tu? Teman aku ya Nomura nak settlekan something. Boleh. Tak ada hal. Aku pun live lama ni kot. Okay je. Sebab memang nak explore, ada nak buka map tadi port waypoint tu ya. Lama gak ini, lama gak. Aku cuti 24 bulan 1 tapi study week. Tapi 2 bulan 2 tu cuti SEM. Oh. Okay, Roger that.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one
Oh,
another.
patutlah Paiman. Kan kalau perasan masa dekat yang thumbnail thumbnail update kali ni kan Paiman tak ada kan. Ni Paiman pergi Netland. Paiman pergi Netland dengan Varka. Patutlah dia tak ada dekat ni. Part ni dia tak ada. Paiman pergi Netland. Oh, patutlah Paiman tak ada. Tadi dia cakap Paiman ni kan. Oh, patutlah jadi bila fight jadi Paiman memang tak ada tu. Kiki.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Boleh ni, tak ada yang Colombina tu tersekat kat situ ke. Tak ada, mesti keluar punya. Member dah playable pun agak-agak. Uish, benda ni. Nak pula dah, no. Jadi robot baik aku. Nak bapak besar gila badan dia. Tapi nak MiHoYo bukan HoYoverse, bruh. Apa ni? Scan. Oh, cari maklumat tu. Damn. Tak nak aku baca, mampus lah. Nak jadi robot kau. Player veteran je tahu ayat ni, ya dah. Tapi rindu tu yang low in screen MiHoYo tu. Aduh, sekarang HoYoverse kan, aduh.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Rawrrian technology.
Dengan cerita ni Welkin Moon tukar rupa tukar jadi Colombina punya kan. Style tu baik tu.
I never imagined that Rawrrian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed
possibility. Tapi Dotori tu memang cik pasal lo bal. Dia member nak try jadi Tuhan pula dah kan. Dotori tu tak ada kerja bal, nak jadi Tuhan pula dah. Akulah kepala acik dia nak jadi Tuhan pula member tu.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the three moons authority on the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable.
Padahal manusia tu lah masalahnya tu. Masalah bila terlampau taksub dengan sains tu kan, teknologi kan. Terus nak jadi ni tu. Terus nak jadi Tuhan tu, tak ada otak tu.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Select the correct document. Mana? Oh, sana. Traveler yang dari 4 descendant pun tak cakap dengan aku Tuhan. Ya tu, betul tu. Dia tiba-tiba je. Macam bangkit je. Padahal Traveler tertidur beribu tahun elok Itu pun masih dianggap macam manusia lagi tu padahal tu.
Sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Mai aku ni kan.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Syndrome ni bila nak playable ni? Smart tu ada robot ni baik tu. Macam dekat apa? Macam dekat Honkai Star Rail tu yang ada yang bocil tu kan, yang elemen apa fizikal tu yang ada robot juga tu kat Star Rail tu. Aku dah lama tak main Star Rail tu biar.
So long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Karakter standard kat Star Rail kan. Aduh
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Aduh, dia suruh cari dokumen apa pula ni. Aku main ambil je, lantok lah. Oh, betul je. Baik tu. Dah pukul berapa dah? Sekejap pukul berapa dah? Oh, pukul 1 dah. Pukul 1 dah. 2 jam dah pula.
Are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis.
Pendek kata, kita dah masuk alam AAA game je ni. Betul tu. Genshin ML tu main app. Apa tu? Main app laptop. PS4, PS5 lol. Tanpa Genshin ML tu main app tanpa laptop PS4, PS5 ya tu. Tak, memang tak tahu lah, seronok lah main game AAA best tu. Assassin's Creed Valhalla tu aku bersyukur sangat-sangat ada diskaun kan. Gila lah, power sangat. Seronok lah. Itu pun nasib lah aku dapat beli yang apa, aku dapat beli yang complete edition kan. Berbaloi lah, RM80 kan. Kalau tak diskaun RM500 baik. Bapa bal tak relate bal. Kalau tak RM500 baik tu, complete edition tu tak ada otak tu.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Tapi Valhalla tu kan, yang aku terkejut dengan Valhalla tu, dia ada macam ada yang satu-satu tempat tu macam ada guna dark magic tu kan, yang macam terkutuk lah tempat tu, ada curse kan, yang kena hancurkan macam tengkorak ke apa tu lah. Kau bayangkan dekat game tu pun dah ada macam dark magic. Gila seram tu nanti pun dengan cerita tu, nanti Assassin's Creed punya company nak keluarkan tahun depan yang sambungan punya Assassin's Creed kan, Assassin's Creed Hex Assassin's Creed yang fokuskan dekat pemburuan ahli sihir yang gunakan ilmu hitam dekat Europe kan. Oh, yang tu gila bah.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
Europe dekat Europe. Tu ada silap aku. Nah, next Assassin's Creed lepas Assassin's Creed Shadow, Assassin's Creed Hex lah. Aku dah lah pakai headphone, gila seram. Kenapa? Kenapa aku punya mic punya angin-angin ke?
Parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Aduh, kakiku keren.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way.
Oh, yang dark magic kau cakap. Wah, Weh, tapi memang seram weh. Main ini pun dekat Valhalla punya baik. Itu pun masih explore seorang-seorang dekat yang tempat yang ada dark magic tu, sumpah seram baik. Macam siut je. Macam weh. Yang DLC yang apa tu kan, yang DLC yang ada yang apa, yang druid tu kot, yang mystical cult tu kan. Yang tu lagi lah banyak sihir pakai acik gitu lah. Aku tak tahu apa benda dia buat baik. Seram oh. Walaupun main pagi kan, macam game horror pada otak dia. Aku pun takut baik.
That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain,
lagi sakit sebab dia kan macam main sumpahan magic kan. Bahaya weh. Antara lawan depan-depan dengan dark magic seram lagi lah. Of course lah, gila tau. Dark magic dah lah tak nampak weh. Pop tiba nyawa tolak tak best.
Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was. Left, did you really never take a close
Sebenarnya memang logik lah kan. Tapi memang game tu banyak logik yang betul lah kan. Dark magic lah salah satunya kan. Memang daripada zaman dulu dah ada kan. Gila. Viking pun ada. Kau yang baik. Semua ada baik. Semua ada. Tak kisah ni zaman Odyssey ke apa ke. Semua ada. Tak ada satu pun tak ada. Semua mesti ada punya. Dark magic dah lama tu. Tak ada otak tu. Dia punya ritual dia apa, ngeri tu. Boleh tak ada selera tu tengok. Yang bestnya time gerak Asgard. Oh, yang tu sumpah. Yang tu dia punya cutscene tu. Cutscene dia cantik tu.
Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
Walaupun tak ada DLC, syahdu. Kalau yang Asgard tu, Asgard bukan ni kan, Asgard bukan DLC tu, yang memang ada kan dia punya content tu kan. Sebab kalau tak silap aku, yang Asgard tu memang ada. Betul. Tapi yang Asgard tu dah best lah. Asgard itu pun story pun panjang lah tu. Itu Asgard pun, walaupun map dia tak besar kan, tapi story dia best lah. Story kat Asgard best. Yang tu best. Ya, aku tak puas hati dengan yang Boulder tu lah kan. Yang tiba-tiba sebenarnya dia orang jahat tu. Macam siap dia. Yang lagi satu aku tak suka Loki lah. Aku tak suka Loki pal. Aku paling tak suka Loki pal. Aku mengirat pun. Loki dengan yang ada perempuan warna biru. Macam Avatar.
traverse the world,
Yang Ragnarok punya tu kebanyakan tempat berapi. Yang tu betul. Yang tu tak best ke? Sebab boleh kena efek bakar-bakar.
the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records.
Dekat Asgard tau tak suka Loki lah. Lepas tu kalau main sambung lagi story tu, ada perempuan kulit warna biru macam Avatar. Tu pun aku tak suka tu. Aku tak suka, fed up tu. Lain lagi Loki lah, aku tak suka Loki. Sumpah aku nak bunuh siap Loki tu.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Loki macam tu je perangai. Awal-awal pun dah macam bingai perangai tu. Aduh, orang nak buktikan diri tapi dia macam mengelak. Tu. Memang tak. Memang kau sambung terus. Aku tak tahu lah kau dah sambung ke tak lah. Kau sedar kot. Kau sambung terus kan. Yang jumpa perempuan biru tu. Tak suka weh.
They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while.
Memang aku nak dua-dua aku nak bunuh bal saya kat. Dua-dua tu kalau memang ni kan aku nak bunuh bal. Lantak tak puas hati aku. Macam siut.
And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a
Nah, aku sembang pasal Valhalla biar lagi sini lantok.
But I don't need the world.
Apa tu tak sambung lagi sebab aku tengah busy dengan cari skill baru. Okay. Bagus lah macam tu. Bagus, tak apalah. Memang kena bagi kita punya ni karakter kuat dulu baru sedap nak sambung kan. Sebab enemy makin lama makin kuat tau. Jangan main-main dulu. Berkicap pun nanti. Tapi tak apa. Memang aku pun kebanyakannya masa awal-awal tu pun nak sambung tak boleh sebab tak kuat kan. Armor lah, skill lah kan. Terpaksa lah explore dulu. Memang macam tu pun. Tak apa lah, okey lah. Best je. Explore dia lagi best lah. Raid lah apa semua kan. Dia yang best explore sebab kita boleh jumpa benda pelik-pelik baik. Yang explore best sebab kita boleh jumpa benda pelik-pelik. Yang aku cakap pasal yang ada dark magic semua tu kan. Tu time explore pun ada jumpa tak. Gila lah. Sorry, dua mic bunyi angin tu aku tertiup pula.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
Aku jumpa time explore dulu baru time jumpa kat apa tu. Aku jumpa time explore dulu baru time Aku jumpa time explore dulu baru time jumpa kat quest. Maksudnya apa tu pal? Jajak aku tak faham pal. Okey, aku dulu jumpa yang dark magic time explore. Okey. Baru jumpa kat quest. Betul ke ni aku baca ni? Aku faham betul.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will... What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Ya Allah, tak habis lagi ke? Story ni apa benda baik?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady
Kau betul je aku tengah rush type. Bongok lah bal.
Excellent.
Wait.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Ini Mamat ni mana pula ni? Baju merah baik. The Nif apa ni? Sabrnot tu apa? Pengikut Sabrnot. Sabrdinite. Pronunciation bapa cacat.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Tartaglia ada lah. Ada
Did
kau.
Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Lama tak jumpa siap.
I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has
Tu
authorized
English dia. Oh. Oh, English apa? Alokino ke?
formal verdict
Oh.
on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're
Alokino bukan Tataglia.
to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that,
Gila dah spoiler 11 saya. Memang dekat bal, memang dekat je bal. Memang border, Nodcry tu macam border lah sebelum betul-betul nak masuk ke Snezhnaya tu kan. Memang sebelah bal, tak jauh pun. Cuma memang tak boleh pergi lagi bal. Dekat je. Sebab tu Dottore semua boleh tiba sampai situ dekat dulu kan.
I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what. Wait, what's that?
Dekat markas dia dekat situ kan. Sebab tu kita tengok Fatui dekat Nodcry ni macam advance sikit kan. Sebab memang dia dekat dengan base Snezhnaya. Apa benda lah ni? Allah tau. Allah.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Jangan tengok macam mana aku lawan tau. Sorry tau. Sorry, jangan tengok macam mana aku lawan. Alah, nanti tak boleh pakai RLC tu with signature nanti. GG lah quest. Tak boleh sebab ni kan kita pakai ni memang yang karakter yang Hoyoverse kasih lah. Maknanya dia punya build tu, dia punya weapon ikut yang memang Hoyo kasih lah. Tak boleh, aku pun tak boleh pakai team aku tadi. Tak boleh, dia tak bagi. Memang kena pakai yang quest punya. Sure lah.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
Tapi yang lawan Dottore je lagi insyaAllah boleh kot. Tak tahu kan, risau juga ni. Takut dia tak bagi lagi, berkicap juga ni.
We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of God seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then.
Kalau boleh dah rata ya sekali burst je. Ya, oh ni cerita Harley ya tu. Lagi kuat tu. Ini tadi ni full Hoyoverse ni tu yang nampak macam jijik tu tengok.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the
pula tu.
As for the human mutation,
Dottore punya ni
consequence of his experiments and not a strategic move.
Sorry aku terdekat dengan mic. Minta maaf.
I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Alamak, Tsaritsa marah lah. Tsaritsa dah tahu baik habis lah. Tsaritsa dah tahu kicap lah.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone.
Tu nampak apa kau tengok. Tsaritsa dah bagi arahan lah tu. Bagi authorize. Kalau Dottore memang bagi threat kan, mengancam semua. Arlecchino dengan Sandrum ada permit untuk eliminate kan. Memang habis lah. Tsaritsa dah bagi green light lah ni. Berkicap lah. Memang auto kena lah.
Due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way,
Tsaritsa dah bagi ikat hijau. Apa lagi yang tunggu apa lagi? Bunuh lah. Buang masa.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Tapi rindu saya Tartaglia, saya lama tak jumpa kan.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and
Jap.
citizens of every nation and
Wow, nak rescue Lumin. Sorry, aku bukan Lumin, aku Aether je, Berjeng. Apa ni? One last thing. Tell the roster to get the message out of the gods and the citizen. Roster tu siapa? Yang ni ke? Fatui yang hidung panjang tu? Yang hidung mancung tu ke?
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't
Aku
stand
pun
by
Aether
and do
chill. Oh, okay. Oh, kau cakap ni ke? Oh, okay. Lain pun memang nanti pun kita memang nak jumpa Lumin pun kan? Okay. Ni apa benda siap? Barrier apa siap Dottore buat ni? Apa benda si bongok ni buat? Ilahai.
Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
Tapi dia punya teknologi ni tak kelakar tu. Advance nak mampus tu ni. Apa benda bhai.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle.
Dia punya hujan dekat game ni terbalik je. So air dia pergi ke atas tu.
Which is antagonistic with the power of... Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true.
Air dia pergi ke atas. You?
It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
Kan ada biru merah kat Nodcry. Oh yeah. Ya tak ingat tu. Ya boy. Aku yang on hari-hari pun tak ingat. Aduh. Lupa tu sibuk main Valhalla tu paling cik. Bajet tu.
But I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device...
lama lah weh quest dia. Cepat lah habis weh. Boring lah. Aku nak lawan Dottore ni. Duk bercakap daripada tadi. Aku tahu memang yang bercakap ni ada kena-mengena. Nak tahu apa kenapa boleh jadi macam ni apa semua. Tapi nak fight tu bosan weh. Cepat lah weh.
The device was conceived based on direct observations of said prison. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a work of engineering. And a groundbreaking application of... I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of... Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
Apa tu? Kau cakap cepat, masalahnya ada juga orang speedrun quest 4 jam siap.
It works.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field.
Oh, 4 jam Wih, serius lah. Apa?
Disturb or even negate the field.
Aduh, lama wih quest ni. Aduh, cepat.
Alright, here goes. working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Ya Allah, ada juga Wanderer ni
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using
hampir semua bekas Fatui join kita Tadi ada Tartaglia, ada siapa lagi? Ada ni dah ada Wanderer pula. Lepas tu tadi ada Alucino, lepas tu ada siapa lagi tadi? Ada siapa yang perempuan yang dengan robot tadi, aku lupa pula nama dia, lantak. Dah kebanyakannya semua datang baik, semua tolong baik. Sebab memang semua tahu Dotori ni dah gila baik. Dotori ni tak betul, dah lain daripada mission yang Saritsa bagi, dah terlampau jauh menyimpang lah senang cakap. Dotori ni gila baik. Tu semua turun tau. Tak pasal-pasal semua turun. Tak gila nama tu.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Itu maknanya masalah dia berat lah kan. Kalau semua Fatui turun berat lah. Tapi kalau selagi Saritsa tak turun, masalah belum betul-betul besar. So kira okey lagi lah. Kalau Saritsa sampai dah turun, habis lah. Memang problem betul lah.
Like I thought.
Aduh, ni dia bagi karakter Albedo dengan Wanderer. Apa benda, bai? Bagi aku pakai karakter aku lah, doh.
Sounds like Dotore's style to me. Not much has changed.
Apa tu, Pal? Dah keluar dari mission Fatui walau kena rembat genosis setiap Arkon. Oh, dah keluar dari mission Fatui walaupun kena rembat genosis setiap Arkon. Tu maksudnya apa? Tak apa, aku faham, Pal, aku faham. It's okay. Tak apa.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead.
Tak pula dah, ni apa benda pula. Pula dah.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Bapak lah, aku nak pakai karakter aku tu.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Aku sebenarnya niat aku kan, aku buat Arkon Quest dulu kan. Sebab ke map yang lagi satu tu dah boleh unlock ke? Aku ingat kena buat Arkon Quest dulu baru aku boleh pergi dekat pulau baru tu kan. Bukan map baru lah, sorry, pulau-pulau kan. Yang tempat baru tu kan. Aku ingat kena buat Arkon Quest dulu sebenarnya. Kalau tak, sebenarnya aku rasa boleh je terus unlock kan. Salah sebenarnya ni. Sebenarnya kalau ikutkan sebenarnya aku tak nak buat lagi pun story ni, tapi dah buat je.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Jangan cakap manusia punya roh tu masuk dekat dalam roh haiwan-haiwan tu. Tu yang tiba-tiba haiwan tu boleh bercakap tu. Nah, dia boleh sweat pula. Apa benda Dr. Ray buat ni weh?
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead,
apa benda Dr. Ray buat ni weh?
are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Memang gila weh dia ni. Dah cepat lah bila nak fight mamat ni. Aku rembat kepala dia kan. Cepat sikit boleh tak? Lambat pula bila boleh lawan dia.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
Sabar. Okay, bal. Baik. Aduh. Tak, aku tak boleh dah. Aku tak sebab teruk sangat dah Dr. Ray ni gila dah ni weh. Tak cepat, kena cepat lawan dia bal. Kita cepat lawan dia ni. Dah mabuk lah ni mamat ni. Tak betul lu mamat ni. Aku rembat aku minta kena jack kau kepala.
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Dah lah bro nak jadi Tuhan. Lepas tu dah buat eksperimen apa pula dah ni. Dah lain ni. Teruk sangat dah ni. Jauh sangat menyimpang ni. Bukan Sariksa tak suruh jadi macam tu. Sariksa tak suruh pun buat macam tu. Tak ada suruh tiba jadi Tuhan pula. No. Nak pulak dah.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Dah mod apa pula ni, Never. Aduh, simulation apa pula? Ni apa benda pula ni? Apa ni, a vast wasteland? Is this Nomura inner world?
Something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
Oh. Itu Lumin ke? Lawa tu. Weh. Never boleh tengok kita punya ni pula.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kind.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel.
I suppose anyone who live long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Oh. Okay.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Dah ni teleport mana pula?
Nasha Town is hardly
dah mula dah.
to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous.
Tak ada bila nak fight ni, cepat lah. MC kau tunggu apa lagi? Oh, lupa MC tak boleh lawan lagi, kan mati pula member ni kan.
I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you failed.
Ni Jagi kalau ada fight battle ni kat sini, wish. Sumpah gempak aku nak tengok tu. Cepatlah, lambat tu.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Oh no.
Weh, dia tahu lah Never tengah perhati weh. Alamak.
What are you...
Weh, dia tahu lah.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as
Dia tahu siap Never tengok dia jauh. Bahaya tu. Kepala bapak dia.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Bahaya. Sebaik Nicole tolong gila.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were
Kepala
exceptionally
bapak dia Never boleh kena tangkap bongok tadi. Nasib baik Nicole tolong. Nicole ni macam kuat juga dia ni.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
Kalau ni
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Never? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required.
Jawi, what? MC tidur selama sebulan, ha? Kita tutup mata punya lah sekejap. Tiba-tiba dah sebut kepala bapak dia.
Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaborate.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Dia nak guna traveler untuk tahu macam mana boleh bertahan. Oh, maknanya apa? Dia punya ni, dia punya nyawa panjang, umur panjang tu ke? Oh, iya ke? Aku tak tahu tu kepala.
10,000 years. The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your
So dekat sini Dottore dah tahu kita immortal. Oh.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist,
Memang takkan mati bapa.
It is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited.
Oi, tapi kalau kena reset season jatuh epic ke anjir gerak-gerak. Saja.
Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them.
Cara cakap dia tu macam 3 something. Oh.
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has been a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to. You have been treated most unfairly.
Update kali ni ada berapa conquest ah? 1 ke 2 apalah? 1 je Kalau 1 maknanya memang jagi kita lawan lah. Tapi kalau kat sini ada 2 conquest, maknanya ni yang first, lepas tu jagi second lah. Bola lawan dan bapa.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance,
tapi conquest macam banyak ni, aku risau ni sebab panjang sangat ni. Tak habis-habis gini. Aku tak on live sebab satu patch aku tak ada. Oh, okey. Oh, maknanya kau pun tak check lah dia punya berapa conquest eh. Okey, tak apa. Aku pun tak tahu ni ah. Aku takut dia ada 2 ni. Kalau dia ada 2 memang lagi panjang ni, berkicap ni. Kalau 1 tak ada masalah, 2 aku rasa ni, rasa macam 2 je.
Humans, you never change. Always try.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rawrrr regained his physical form?
Ikut apa yang aku log in tadi macam 2 Aduh 2 siap. Maknanya yang first ni memang story je lah kan. Memang dia tak nak cakap macam mana ni boleh terjadi, macam mana tu, macam mana ini, macam mana itulah, inilah kan. Second dah ni bola lawan ni confirm lah ni.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Oh yang ni Traveler datang selamatkan macam Utawa. Oh iya ke? Traveler datang selamatkan macam Utawa. Dah macam Utawa pula. Yang Utawa hampir mati tu.
No, I won't make it in time.
Sepatah 2 kata katanya. Oh.
He's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead... Easy Island. The Frost Moon sign...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have... There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Dah pula dah. No.
Did it work?
Tak ada Columbina mati dia. Tak ada. Mana mustahil lah. Member dah playable kot. Agak-agak. Tak ada tak mati dia. Bongak lah. Kan betul ni ha?
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon.
Bukannya apa benda pula
And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
But I feel so safe. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Weh, makan croissant ah. Makan croissant ah. Bukan croissant. Macam croissant. Bukan.
Free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, At least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there.
Colombina pun dia macam mana Aku mula macam tak percaya Colombina ni macam god ke apa kan. Tapi sebenarnya ya tu. Apa tak relax tu. Tak ada otak lah game ni. Semua main Tuhan tu.
Doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking.
Arkon pun Tuhan tapi malas nak kacau je tu.
Exactly.
Tak, itu tak apa lagi Pal. Yang nak jadi Tuhan tu Pal. Yang nak jadi Tuhan tu problem Pal. Yang tu yang risau tu. Sama prinsip kat Colombina tapi dia interfere secara diam. Oh, okay. Tapi yang problem yang tu, yang seorang nak jadi Tuhan tu.
Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of...
Yang nak jadi Tuhan tu bocah-bocah je. Ya lah.
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Colombina boleh lepas daripada sini. Cuma dia kena pandai guna kuasa untuk patah balik masa apa semua tu tadi. Ada tadi siapa? Ada siapa tadi? Alah, aku lupa lah nama perempuan tu. Siapa Sandrom Sandrom kan dia cakap tadi kalau Colombina memang tiba-tiba boleh kawal perjalanan masa tu, boleh keluar. Senang je. Tak adalah senang agak-agak. Kalau memang dia boleh buat ni, senang je nak keluar. Sandrom betul, okay. Aku lupa siap nama dia. Aku asyik ingat Dam Selete. Apa siapa Sandron nama dia. Lupa tu nama dia. Pendek kata Colombina positif, Sandrom negatif ya. Cantik betul kan. Aduh. Aku yang tak main satu patch elok je tau. Tu yang masalah. Aku yang main hari-hari ni pun dah lupa lah. Tak langsung tak ingat tu. Aduh. Aku yang ni pun lupa lah. Padahal aku yang main kan. Aduh. Okay, ambil ni lo. Ambil ni. Serepet. Ni. Mungkin ni.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night cemetery. This is where
Bakal kubur pula dah. Tempat Flint pula. Nak pula dah. Bila nak habis ni? Bahagian 1 pun nak habis lagi. Aduh, game ni. Lah. Aku patutnya buka map dulu tu tadi. Tak, tapi aku ingat tadi yang pulau yang baru tu, aku ingat kena buat quest dulu tau. Aku lupa kan. Selalu buka dulu map, lepas tu tengok kan kawasan dia dekat mana, kan boleh terus buka kan. Selalu Arkon quest tak payah buat dulu. Tak apa, map tu memang boleh buka. Bro dah nak 3 jam. Ya tu. Siut tu. Aku patutnya buka map je tu tadi. Aku lupa tu. Aku ingat kena buat quest dulu tu. Tapi ni dah buat dah lalang ni kan. Nak habiskan lah dulu bahagian 1 ni pun jadilah. Dah buat ni buat je lah kan. Aku patutnya buka map dulu. Aku nak buka-buka map, teleport waypoint dulu. Wey.
And the other one was... Hey! Another file's moving!
Oh ni Colombina bagi hint. Colombina. Lagu Colombina ni kan. Dah lah aku kalah 50-50 tak dapat pula Colombina ni kan. Minta kena jack Colombina ni. Boleh pula tak nari pula yang datang.
You can sense my presence? Wait.
Aduh, asyik-asyik tengok dia ni tidur terbaring ke. Aduh, dan ini dah kau tahu tak? Ini kan macam deja vu tau. Macam apa yang story quest dekat Sumeru tau. Dia ulang bangun ke tempat sama lah, apalah. Aduh, janganlah buat quest macam ni tu. Aku nak quest lawan-lawan tu. Ini bukan lawan-lawan. Netherland punya Arkon quest lah paling best. Netherland punya Arkon quest best. Itu banyak lawan lah. Itu paling syok lah Netherland punya. Hoi. Netherland best. Banyak lawan. Yang ni banyak borak lah ni. Yang Nahida tu cakap tiba-tiba dah 117 ulang kali. Ya. Lagi aku paling benci Sumeru punya quest ah. Sumeru punya quest aku tak suka. Aku paling tak suka dia punya. Aku paling tak suka Sumeru punya quest. Paling fed up lah. Zaman Sumeru paling aku tak suka quest dia tu. Tak apa-apa. At least Not Cry ni okey lagi kan. Adalah juga lawan-lawan gempak-gempak jadi kan. Jagi pun ada cutscene meletup-letup kan. Yang Arkon quest sebelum ni pun ada Not Cry punya meletup-letup juga kan. Okay, Sumeru tak payah. Dia punya jalan cerita tu asyik ulang, dia main yang ulang-ulang tau. Yang tu yang membuatkan dia jadi tak seronok macam tu baik. Kalau benda baru tak apa. Apa tu? Sebab tu Sumeru aku kasih rata semua biar aku pergi tu domain je. Aduh, ya. Aduh.
How do I find a way back? To where do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Triluna? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes,
tiba-tiba member dah tahu apa nak kena buat lah. Cepat sikit boleh tak? Jangan buang masa please, tolong. Dah 3 jam dah ni tau. Ya, betul memang nak live lama sikit lah. Mungkin lah. Tapi story je dah 3 jam. Bapak tak relax. Come on lah. kat sini ni. Kat sini. Ke bukan? Alah. Lah bukan ke binatang betul lah.
Feel like some sort of breeze?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it all.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on.
Mana ni? Kau tengok ni pun dia dah main macam main patah balik masa lah. Macam mana boleh jadi ni lah. Ini aku dia bawa vibe Semeru punya quest balik kan ni. Aku tak suka macam ni. Dah pula dah. Bertemu jua, berpisah jua lah kita kembali. Habis dah? Oh, habis dah Pal bagian ni. Ada lagi satu quest lah. Bangang lah. Bongok. Bongok ada satu lagi. Bodoh dia continue pula. Bangkit.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants with, believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
Aku dah cakap. Pal, dia terus continue Pal. Aku tak nak buat pun. Dah lah tu. Macam Shiba. Wait, relax. Bongok lah. Aku nak buka map dulu. Buka map. Aku nak buka pulau baru tu dah. Dah lah weh. Tolong lah. Cukup please. No comment Weh, dia terus continue weh. Apa benda ni weh. Dah habis tu yang ni, yang part last ni kan, second Archon Quest ni yang kita nak buat ni, berapa jam pula? 3 jam lagi ke? Berapa? 5 jam? Oh.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
Betul lah, maknanya bahagian yang kedua ni lah baru kita fight je kan. Macam ni lah baru seronok. Okay. Aku ready ya.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so
3-5 jam cara kau hadap. Oh, maknanya ni sebab tak skip betul juga kan. Kan kau skip kan tak faham pula kan. Wait, kat sini weh.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Oh damn, ya Pal. The moment yang aku tunggu Pal. MC guna Enemo dengan Netlin punya power Pal. Oi, kuasa Inozuma.
Now then.
Weh, bantuan sampai, bantuan sampai, weh.
A new face. Interesting.
Blah, 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 blah. Gila Fatui. Oh, dia selamatkan kita je dulu. Belum lawan lagi. Aku ingat dah lawan dia tadi, terkejut aku. Belum lawan lagi. Tadi tu lawan saja-saja tu.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Sebab baru start baik, takkan tu lawan baik, macam tak logik ke. Ya dah wal. Anjay. Ya dah.
Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot.
Veil kena. Aku Ronin. Oh, nama tu ke? Aku pun perasan aku letak nama Veil je. Aku tak perasan pula ni. Sebab masa tu kan Sumeru bila 2022 sebab time tu kan aku masih macam mana tiba-tiba aku teringat karakter ML kan, Veil tu kan. Tiba macam Veil lah. Sebab dia dari Jepun lah, tu samurai tanpa nama. Oh Ronin Ronin tu tanpa nama kalau bahasa Melayu Nirnama lah.
His only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining.
Oh, Ronin tanpa nama
Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
2022 kita dah tua. Ya dah 4 tahun yang lepas Pal. 4 tahun yang lepas Pal. Tiba-tiba Pal.
Are you all right?
Cici
Put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy.
Sedih Pal. Aku rindu 2021. Aku rindu 2022 kan. 2022 lah best lah, seronok lah. Sebab belajar tak serius kan. Ronin tanpa master. Oh Ronin tanpa master. Oh tak bertuan lah. Oh aku ingat tanpa nama. Oh baru start bahagian chapter yang baru ni. Baru start. Ya Allah, dia terus start weh. Start dah weh. Ya Allah, dia terus start bro.
I don't see what's so awesome about it though. Does he really think everyone else is him? I'm not stooping.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Elangilton despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
Dah lah weh, bila aku boleh buka map ni weh? Ya Allah. Kalau tak nampaknya next time aku buka map memang habiskan macam ni lah jawabnya kan. Tak sempat aku ingat nak buka map dekat live stream. Nah kau sekali buat story weh, lain jalan aku, patutnya aku buat benda lain. Ya udahlah, dah buat ni buat je lah. Nanti tak payah buat lah.
For all we know, Elangilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters though. He's dead, and once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Tapi memang macam aku cakap tadi, Paiman tak ada lah part ni sebab Paiman pergi Netherlands tau. Paiman dengan Varka pergi Netherlands.
And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
So kat sini Paiman memang tak ada lah. Varka tak tahu lah join ke tak. Varka ada je lagi kan? Varka ada yang cutscene ni. Cutscene yang bila lawan Dottore nanti Varka ada. Tapi Varka aku tak ingat dia punya cutscene tu dekat mana yang masa dekat live stream. Aku lupa. Varka ada kot. Aku lupa. Tapi yang Paiman tak ada lah. Paiman kat Netherlands tak silap aku. Paiman duduk Netherlands kejap aku rasa. Varka ada balik kot nanti, tak tahu lah.
Much like your tea parties.
Sebab memang part ni sebab masa fight Dottore Paimon memang tak ada, tak payah join, bahaya. Tak boleh, Paimon memang tak join.
Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
I didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with. Hat Guy.
Tapi kenapa dia panggil Hat Guy tu? Topi dia besar. Paimon ada lah. Ada pula mangkuk ni, tadi cakap tak ada lah. Ilaha illallah.
Traveler! It's really you!
Nangis pula. Tak ada mati dia MC dah. Nama pun MC kot. Main karakter. Ada balik mangkuk ni. Alah bobo. Tapi nanti bila fight betul-betul lawan Dottore depan-depan tu, memang masa kat cutscene tu Paimon tak ada lah. Kau agak-agak lah. Kau nak Paimon buat apa? Kau nak Paimon ni suruh plex si Dottore. Takkan kau nak suruh Paimon jadi Undertaker pula siapa ni, nak smackdown si Dottore. Tak ada lah, Paimon tak lawan depan-depan lah. Agak-agak lah. Varka ada, sebab aku ingat Varka ada kat cutscene je lagi. Paimon je tak ada. Dia duduk kat mana tak tahu lah. Dia sorok ke apa kan. Dia tengok dari jauh lah. Tak ada Paimon lawan dekat-dekat, mati dia. Mampus dia beban lagi.
Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities.
Tapi tadi boleh nampak ability Dottore tadi tu dah explain lah, memang kuat lah. Tu sekejap lagi tu belum dia guna full lagi tu, belum full lagi tu, power dia pakai tu, belum lagi tu. Jangan main-main ingat dia, kita boss ni, boss akan ada dua face itu yang menjadi masalah tu. Boss akan ada dua face lah, minimum ada dua face lah. Kalau macam Tartaglia ada 3 face kan, tu lagi gila lah, tak ada otak punya tu. Tapi ni minimum selalu kalau bos-bos epic ni 2 face lah, minimum lah. Maksimum boleh tiba-tiba kang jadi 3 pula kan, satu kerja pula.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where did...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road.
Nicole ni macam mana boleh tiba ada ni? Apa lu?
Quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious.
Nicole ni boleh teleport ke apa ni? Kenyit-kenyit mata pula gembat kan?
Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about...
Tapi kalau Nicole ni playable kan, elemen apa dia ni, macam tak logik ke dia ni?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the
Ibarat macam ni lah kan. Siapa tu nama dia yang karakter yang Abyss tu laki tu, aku lupa lah nama dia. Aduh, aku tak ingat nama dia. Ada, dia lebih kurang macam Skirk tu. Aku tak ingat pula nama dia siapa, yang karakter laki yang voice actor bahasa Jepun, dia suara dalam nak mampus tu.
Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, Dainsleif Oh, ya. Dainsleif. Aku tak ingat dulu nama dia pal bapok Dainsleif betul. Oh. Dia macam Dainsleif lah. Dainsleif tu pun tak apa-apa elemen dia tu. Kalau dia playable lah. Kalau Dainsleif tu playable, tak apa-apa elemennya dah. Sama macam Nicole tu tadi. Tu kalau playable tu tak apa-apa elemennya tu, tak tahulah tu. Tak boleh predict tu. Densleeve Balan, thank you Balan. Aku lupa je nama dia, tak ingat tu. Banyak benda lagi nak ingat tu. Apa lah. Skirt pun habis lah, betul-betul. Tapi skirt logik lah. Lagipun baju dia kan warna biru purple kan. Sesuai lah. Hai, tiba-tiba jumpa ni pula. Oh ya, sebab dia kan kita perangkapkan dia masa tu dalam tu.
Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah.
Takkan dia ni pun jadi playable juga Mamat ni. Aduh.
It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space,
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was.
Later baik jadi boss je baik Mamat ni kan. Baik boss yang jadi baik Mamat dia jadi boss je. Weekly boss kan. Daripada playable tak payahlah smart sangat lah pula karakter dia terlampau aura farming oh. Tak payah menyakitkan hati je.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So, you rejected?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw
her.
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
Ya Allah, lama weh Pal dia sembang Pal. Tapi tak apalah, at least dia tak sebosan Sumeru punya. Sumeru punya bosan je. Yang ni at least menarik lah juga nak baca kan. Yang ni bagi aku best lah nak baca dia punya subtitle bawah tu seronok lah. Nak fahamkan story dia best lah. Sumeru punya satu hapak pun aku tak baca.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
Oh, tergila ya Pal, betul Pal. Memang Pal, memang sabar. Jadi nak lawan dah ni Pal, sabar. Aku tengah tunggu dua orang ni habis bacot ni Pal. Aku pun tak sabar nak lawan ni sebenarnya. Jari aku dah terlampau relax ni. Jari jemari terlampau relax ni. Tekan-tekan button satu-satu ya. Macam nak lawan ni.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or... Yeah. Well, I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Ya Allah, lamanya kau sembang apa ni? Ya Allah. Dah lah tu, ya. Pergi bagi message tu dekat dia punya lover tu. Cepat. Ya. Ya. Dah cepat je lah, bagi je lah tahu. Lama problem lah, nak sembang apa lagi?
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want...
Okay, dah ready. Cepat. Buang masa aku lah.
There. The abyss.
Ya Allah, dia bercakap lagi tu. Ya, aku rembat kau ni kan.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined.
Maknanya Fenrir memang tak boleh keluar daripada sini langsung dah lah. Tapi Colombina boleh keluar lagi. Oh, maknanya Fenrir memang duduk kat situ sampai bila-bila lah. Oh, bapak. Itu siapa pula depan tu? Itu apa benda pula? Oh, lover dia tadi
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Colombina. I promised Rawrrr.
Rawrrr? My Rawrrr? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And many. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time... Rawrrr had seeds of hate, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these...
I'm sorry, Miss Colombina. This is so upsetting.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, and it's not just me, it's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, University Magic Store, apa ni? Store Room in Kainria. Ui, bapa.
Rawrrr was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go. It was only after meeting the princess.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rawrrr. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Apa tu? Kain dia memang 4,000 tahun lepas. Oh, memang lama lah.
So I naively hoped I could.
Ya tu, lama tu.
I was simply too weak.
4,000 tahun lepas
Speck of dust against the whole universe. I know
sampai dah hancur lah tempat tu bal.
But you're different. You can make it.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here based on my past?
Lama yang dia borak ni. Aduh, borak kacip apa ni? Dah lah tu. Malas bongok nak baca. Ya. Aduh.
I think you just might.
Nampaknya Rawrrr sengsara macam Densleif. Biar dia, tak apa, dia the strongest sebab dia the strongest. I just call you home.
The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true...
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thorne.
I'm the one who should be thanking you about Rawrrr.
Captain dah babai yang tu, itu sedih lah sebab tapi Captain tu kuat tu. Captain kuat je. Tapi Captain tu kuat lah. Mami dah mati kan. Oh mami tiba tu kan. Salah sebut.
A safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Oh, ya ayat apa tu? Oh mawi apa benda tu. Aku ingat tu lah.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this.
Rawrrr.
I cannot see you because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Oh memang Rawrrr lah. Rawrrr nama dia apa nama dia? Oh Rawrrr.
Let's find a place to sit down together.
Tapi dia boleh ni lah duduk bersama-sama dengan dia punya lover ni lah, memori ni boleh. Okey lah, tapi memang dia tersangkut kat sini eternity lah. Selama-lamanya lah dia duduk sini. Weh, apa yang gempak sebab Columbina boleh keluar daripada sini. Salah satu kelemahan. Apa yang kelemahan? Dan ni siapa pula? Ya Allah.
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed.
Salah satu moon goddess kan ada 3. Oh ya. Oh ya Bal. Oh dia bapa. Dia tolong, maknanya dia yang tolong Columbina. Oi bapa, semua orang atasan semua turun terus Oi gila betul lah. No. Semua orang atasan turun terus kepala kotak dia. Nah kau semua tolong lah. Memang masalah besar Dottore ni ini bencana.
In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected.
Kau serius tak tahu? Tak tahu tak. Sebab kalau tahu aku tak tanya tadi. Ya betul. Kalau tak tahu tak ada aku tanya. Kalau tahu tak ada tanya tu tadi aku pelik ni. Siapa pula rambut pink mana pula? Dah pelik-pelik tu kan.
But at least she's trying her best to get back
Semua turun kat Nokrai dengan SNES Haya. SNES Naya. Ya tu sebab memang epic kan ni. Dah terlampau nak melot. Semua punca Dotori punya pasal lah.
That she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches
SNES Haya last battle ya. Maybe. Ya ya.
thing that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was
We're not giving up on
aku dah menguap ni baik bapak dia. Sebab kau bayangkan ni sebab tak ada fight kan. Tak ada fight yang macam cinema lagi tau. Tu yang mengantuk aku dibuat kan. Dia tak ada fight yang epic sekarang ni. Tu mengantuk baik. Borak manjang tu tadi. Aku nak fight.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Bila nak lawan ni cepatlah. Ya Allah.
No, the issue is
Dah yang ni skip je lah. Tak ada benda penting pun. Ada.
foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me.
Baru nak skip tiba-tiba ada info pula ada si siapa ni cakap ni sindrom ni betul.
And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Aku dah menguap lagi ni. Cepat sikit fight boleh tak? Aku ngantuk ni sebab memang mengantuk bukan ngantuk sebab nak tidur tau. Mengantuk sebab bosan ke tu. Tak ada fight bye. Aku dah menguap 2-3 kali ni.
I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results.
Macam mana boleh ambil dari fountain lah ni primordial sea itulah tu. Tiba-tiba pula dia guna kuasa primordial. Macam mana dia boleh ambil?
Time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Dah pula dah. Dotori ni ke apa benda pula dah dia buat ni. Ya ke Dotori yang pakai ni? Aku tak perasan lah ni. Ngantuk sangat dah ni. Boring weh, bosan sangat bercakap. Cepatlah fightnya. Aku nak tengok fight tu. Ni apa ni? Alah.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was.
Dah kenapa tiba-tiba mention Dory pula?
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Sampai Dory balik Sumeru bagi tahu yang Nodcry dalam bahaya. Bapak dia, apa benda ni?
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually.
Ini maknanya semua region tahu Nodcry tengah problem ni. Dalam bahaya, punca seorang.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his
ini lagi tak ada otak ni, apa benda ni?
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games
ni fight ni bukan fight satu region je, ini semua tahu baik. Bukan berita dalam satu negara saja luar semua tahu sampai Mondstadt lah
His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to fight. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sampai Dory bagi tahu ni Nahida lah tu report balik kat ni Sumeru. Bapak dia semua masuk international punya problem ni. Tak, sebab benda yang Dotori nak buat ni memang kalau dia buat memang betul Nodcry akan effect dulu lah. Tapi yang lain pun nanti kena juga nanti. Tempias ke tak tahulah kan. Memang kena juga. Dia punya kesial tersebut pula Astagfirullahaladzim. Aku nak sensor tadi. Sorry. Keiaan dia tu. Sorry terlepas pula. Aduh. Rosak karakter aku. Sorry. Terlepas pula.
whatever you call battles are fleeting. But the
Kalau
will to
pel
fight is
pula.
a long track.
Keluar pula. Aku nak hold sikit yang hujung tu. Terkeluar pula. Ayush. Spoil lah. Lepel lah.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in savior.
Not necessarily.
Weh, aku dah menguap lagi dah ni weh. Cepat lah weh. Ya Allah, dah lah skip lah. Tak nak aku baca dah ni. Dah pergi mampus lah.
Calmer than I expect.
Tak nak tahu. Ya, tak apa. Nanti novel boleh explain. Nanti novel dah buat nanti kalau tak tahu tanya novel.
Just like Paimon's.
How much do you trust? This is a serious question.
Nanti novel dah buat, kita tanya novel. Pal, sebenarnya apa benda story dia nak ni tiba. Kita skip lah cepat. Buang masa.
In that case, it can be solved, but it will.
How much?
Come on, let's go talk to her.
Aduh, ada lagi talk apa lagi bang? Lah kau kang. Aku jauh lagi weh. Tak apa, okey je. Aduh weh. Weh, aku dah menguap beberapa kali dah ni. Ya Allah, cepatlah. Dia nak bercakap apa lagi ni? Aduh, strategi apa lagi? Dah lah tu weh. Penat lah.
Well, you said it was
Albedo, I have some.
I see. If I might ask, what...
I needed to predict the future of the...
I see.
About that, it's been...
Oh, with the traveler?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that time's...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Oh, tapi yang banyak menolong pasal information tentang pengetahuan dengan information semua, apa benda knowledge semua, apa Wanderer banyak tolong Oh, maknanya Wanderer memang ni belajar betul-betul lah dekat akademia bagus
I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's
easier said than done. Only wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But
you should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver-white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this?
I can put two and two together. Yes. No need.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch.
Ya Allah, pal aku kan. Memang mengantuk tu. Dia banyak cakap tu. Aduh, Kepala haji dia weh. Dah lah weh. Bila nak lawan ni? Aduh, aku tahu dia bercakap ni sebab informasi dia terlampau banyak kan. Tapi, aduh, dah lah tu. Lawan lah juga. Boring lah. At least Netherlands banyak lawan tau. Itu shock ah. Itu shock. Netherlands banyak lawan ini. Aduh, cepatlah lawan. Untuk Archon Quest yang sambungan Nordcry ni, yang dua ni aku tak suka lah. Sebab tak banyak lawan lah. Diorang tak banyak lawan. Yang Nordcry punya yang quest-quest sebelum ni best lah. Archon Quest yang masa update apa Lauma kan. Masa yang update Luna 1, Luna 2, Luna 3 tu best lah. Ini yang sekarang Luna 4 Sekarang Luna 4 ke Luna berapa kan? Luna 4 Sekarang ni Luna 4 ni boring sikit lah. Dia punya ni banyak ni lah. Banyak borak lah. Banyak sembang lah. Tak best. Aku suka lawan-lawan. Balance lah. Tapi dia banyak cakap lah ni.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a... But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life, and part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this...
That's right.
Aduh, bila lah lawan kau ni? Aduh, lawan bos yang kecil-kecil. Okay. Pal, dia dah masuk sini balik, Pal.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet pula. Ui, bapak bulan dia warna pink bongok. Dah ni macam idol lah pula karakter dia. La ilah illallah.
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina.
Macam idol loh karakter dia. Ya Allah.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon?
Jujur aku cakap lah kan. Ikut storyline Genshin punya kan. Aku tak suka lah jalan cerita dia yang sekarang sebab dia dah macam mengarut tau bagi aku. Ya betul sebab yelah dia memang jalan cerita dia MiHoYo nak buat macam tu kan. Tapi aku tak suka lah sebab sebagai manusia yang biasa kan. Sebagai manusia yang biasa tiba-tiba dia masuk main Tuhan apa semua aku jadi pening wai. Dia masuk goddess lah, dah ancient debris lah, fortress lah, tiba mana ada gurau tapi bila dah masuk bab-bab Tuhan-Tuhan ni aku macam dah kurang pening kepala aku dah. Penat aku. Lepas tu design karakter pun makin lama makin shining lah, aku pun tak faham lah. Benda ni, ini bukan Genshin ni.
Where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Nah, ada 3 orang pula dah. Warna pink, warna apa lagi tu Val? Warna putih, warna biru nak pula dah. Ya.
Sisters.
Pal ni spoiler ni Pal tak apa ke ni Val? Okey ke Val? Ini spoiler ni bang, kepala otak dia.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Okay je, okay, baik.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost.
Oh, memang dah tahu. Okay, baik.
Don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colin.
Could you tell me where he... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Tapi dalam Lika semua marah-marah ni asal okey je. Oh, tapi dalam Lika semua marah-marah. Ni asal okey. Ni okey je. Aduh.
Nibelung, our original master, created
Tapi aku tak suka story Genshin lah sekarang sebab yelah dia kan macam dah sampai apa?
But he left this
Apa
world
tu?
and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Oh, terkejut lah dia.
Worlds vaster still.
Day and night.
Apa ni aku tak suka lah story Genshin sekarang sebab dia macam dah makin lama makin pelik baik.
The day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Dia makin lama makin pelik lah dia punya ni. Walaupun memang jalan cerita dia macam tu tapi aku tak suka. Dia macam bukan Genshin yang aku kenal lah. Sebab dia tiba-tiba masuk Tuhan lah, imprison lah, apa lah. Tak best lah, aku tak suka lah. Aku lagi suka story Genshin yang dulu-dulu lah. Pasal nak cari apa, nak tak tahu lah, macam explore je kan. Tapi ni dah sampai main ni lah, moon apa benda lah, borders lah, sinners lah. Oi, aku pun tak faham sangat. Sebab tu aku tak faham pun. Aku memang tak faham pun Hard Conquest sekarang. Aku tak faham tu. Memang aku baca bawah tu tapi aku tak faham. Sebab tu bila aku cakap borak dengan kau ni, sebenarnya aku tak tahu pun apa benda yang game ni cakap. Tu yang aku tanya kau tu. Aku sendiri pun tak faham game ni dah. Aduh
Alright. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain light. They would even cast down celestial nail.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits.
Genshin 2020, Genshin 2021, Genshin 2022, Genshin 2023 masih okey lagi lah story dia kan. Netherlands semua okey lah. Dia selagi bila masuk part-part ada yang certain masuk macam yang abyss lah apa tu aku kurang sikit lah. Aku tak faham lah. Tapi kalau dia cerita pasal region tu saja aku tak ada masalah. Tapi kalau dia masuk tak tiba mana abyss lah, apa benda sinners lah, ni tiba goddess lah, yo tak faham aku.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great cost. And the world's original...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina.
The eternal and iridescent moons were... So death finally came...
Sonnet.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but... If our moon...
Then... we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner. Rather...
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
So masalah pasal moon ni pun punca dia sebab diorang tak bertindak daripada dulu lah. Diorang tak bertindak lebih awal lah. Tapi aku tak tahu bertindak apa lantak.
You see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array.
Dah lah weh, cepatlah lawan apa benda lagi ni. Aku nak skip lah bagi mampus lah. Aduh.
Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about them? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from.
Sebab master dorang yang puncanya halah teruknya. Oleh itu clash sampai sekarang. Master dia siapa tadi? Dragon nama dia. Apa dah tadi? Aku tak tahu tu lah. Biarlah apa tak apa. Nanti apa explain tak apa. Tak faham aku dah pal. Aku dah bosan sangat ni. Dia borak lama sangat pal. Ngantuk. Aku nak kawal controller ni betul-betul. Lawan-lawan ni duk tekan butang X. Oh yang dragon tadi ya. Okay.
Filtering out interfering perimeter.
Dah lah dia nak borak apa lagi ni sindrom ni. Dah lah tu. Aku tekan je lah X ni lantak lah. Aku tak peduli je.
And real moves. No, why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you...
Yes, it would also explain...
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this some thought. This could also explain why...
Sounds like a plausible theory. The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Colin... I'm still truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel this.
I'll keep my calculations going.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's...
Our authority is linked to the...
Have you?
Of course.
It's like the center...
In that case...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can mix... Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. But there is no difference.
What?
Could you show us?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere and...
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly didn't...
Let alone influence living creatures.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much?
Columbina.
Yes.
You mean...
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons power...
I know.
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess can leave.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Aduh cepatlah. Hai aku dah fed up ni.
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd look? You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot.
Let's review what... This is the column she knows. So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of...
Oh, yeah.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see
Oh, I know. It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This is...
Boss.
We spoke about the...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind.
Then at end, if you...
Ya Allah, dia ni sembang apa lagi dah lah. Aku tumbuk juga. Mampus kau ni kan.
All done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Aduh, dia nak tunjuk apa lagi dekat pas ni, ya Allah. Kau ni kan memang minta, bai. Aku nasib baik aku tak boleh lompat masuk dalam game ni. Korang ni lah.
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it up.
Aduh, tell Three Moons. Allah, dia nikah dengan aku bagi terajang kau ni. Mati juga kau ni.
I
not to. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out? Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once, in this very moment, when the time comes.
Just as...
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that...
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot... I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of you, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've old now.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, I was just... You cannot imagine. For the three of us, if your plan can save them. Besides...
dia ni kan ai makin menguji kesabaran dah kau ni. Aku tak nak karakter sebenar aku terkeluar tiba-tiba ni. Pandai pula aku.
I do have one. Certainly. Why do you cover
Aku
your
tak
eyes?
suka ni. Menigap aku. Tak apa, masih boleh tahan lagi. Tak apa, it's okay.
I was curious about that too, but it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs.
We once were the top.
We were the messengers of madness.
We are. Yes. We have transferred the authority. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
Ya, korban, ya, dah, ya. Habis dah. Mati dah ni, habis dah. Ya, mati, pergi cepat, mati je.
We have one final request, Columbia. Could you use the three moons' power now that we have lost our powers? It's just... we would...
Of course.
Dah tak lama tu.
Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to...
I'm okay.
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Bye, sayonara. Bye.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Bye. Dah, bye.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Not Cry was not. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Tak boleh skip pula mangkuk ni, aduh. Apa tu? So Kuvaki sebab Colombia, maksudnya Colombina. Oh ya, aku tak faham tu kan. Aku memang tak peduli apa aku nak fight je ni. Oh ya. Tak tahu aku nak fight ni, aku tak peduli lah. Buang masa je.
Can you still see?
I see. Truly astounding. Or is the credit for this miracle?
Surely you jest.
Bila nak bantai Dotori ni, aku tunggu tu je dari tadi. Buang masa lah.
Despite being so...
We still don't even know.
I'll get you back somehow.
Ya Allah, dia tak lawan lagi tu.
Well, based on the information we now have,
thanks to these gentlemen, the civilian population...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the
Oh, ni yang dekat cutscene nanti yang Varka buat apa tu Oh, dia buat elemental defense. Oh, okay.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know.
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was... things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have all...
In that case...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wit...
Well, that...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Duran's findings from his patrols, it's not realistic to completely... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually reaches...
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in a...
Well, yeah. The way things are...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how...
This is... Wow.
Aduh. Ya, hey.
Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni!
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the once it's finished running.
What do you mean? Deliver?
Whatever. I'll share the data with you. There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognize. Anyway, that might sound harsh. I'm kinda...
Traveler. Fairly well.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this...
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message, the situation should be...
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottores' energy...
We fought side by... I believe this time will be...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes,
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Paimon!
Just swinging by...
Don't worry about...
And I give my all. Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye...
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Beware creatures of the night.
5, 4, 3.
It's your skull!
With one heart, we pray.
Time for the big one!
Seek within. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly...
Come at the bee! Watch out! The story has only just begun! taking. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Naturally. What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go... Wipe out!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Let's see what they're made of.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer, and in any case... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Bombs away!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Be shackled!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. The night coming.
Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Entropy.
Water jet bands! Wipe out!
With one heart,
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can I be true? The deception ends here.
Go!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe.
Be shackled.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Like an ant in my palm.
I'm rather out of sorts, though. I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Entropy. Go bands to me.
Water jet!
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Good, keep it up. I'm still...
Chorus, protect us. For the everlasting chorus.
Can I be true?
Did you honestly think that would hit
The
me?
mystery unravels.
That's more like it. Some results of valor. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Entropy bends to me.
Go! Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Keep it up. I'm pathetic.
No.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
How dull. Stalling for time? How inefficient. Entropy. As for me, you barely managed to touch my level. Leaving openings on purpose? Confident, aren't we?
Can't hide the truth.
Good. Keep it up. You cannot face me.
No more love.
Found. Did you honestly think that would hit me? That's more like it. Some results of value.
It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still out dull. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
I am not intending to take your team. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release you. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Go! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be...
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed. And then there's you. You had... But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And
gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right...
And...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
Okay, now, downward. Kau nak aku buat apa sekarang?
And they fall to however keen of an inventor
Dah semua mati. Yelah tu. Oh iya, semua mati kan. Jadi tiba hidup balik kan. Kau tengok lah.
Now, my count was by now. I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What? Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to objectively speaking, but her inability to.
Tak ada mati je, hidup je tu. Garut je.
Maybe this is news to you, but people can
Oh tu itu ke sebab kenapa Sandrome tak ada dekat ni pal, tak ada dekat yang leak yang bayang-bayang oh. Oh dia mati betul-betul lah. Damn, sedihnya. Mati ya. Dah tadi kan tiba-tiba jadi hidup balik. Saya kau tengok ah. Kan jadi tiba-tiba hidup balik. Tengok ah. Hidup balik ni kan. Sebab Sandrome tu silat-silat yang lawan tadi tu klon kan. Mana tahu? Kau tak cik kau tengok ah. Kan tiba-tiba hidup balik. Ada pula dia macam anjing. Tak cik tengok ah. Hidup tu.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Ini aku nanti-nantikan. Ini aku nanti-nantikan, bunga. This is what I
My
want.
formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Tak ada makna Sandrome ni mati dia. Aku dah agak lah. Tak ada tu plan dah. Aku dah agak lah Bal. Aku dah agak lah. Aku dah agak lah. Kau tak boleh tipu aku. Tak boleh tipu aku game ni. Nak buat aku sedih. Nah. Tak boleh, tak boleh. Tak berjaya, tak berjaya. Tak ada makna mati. Ngarut.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight, and pour it over
Apal ni kat sini aku nak Bal. Ini yang aku nantikan. Ni yang worth it. Aduh.
Lastly,
Ni yang
I
kita
will
mau.
hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
Damn, member buka mata guys. Okay, tisu mana? Ya Pal, aku faham Pal. Ni memang dah dirancang dia. Tak ada makna siapa mati dia. Tak ada dia, mengarut dia. Tapi memang cantik lah, scene dia cantik lah. Cantik lah, nice lah. Hari ni aku suka lah. Macam ni baru aku suka. Ui, matanya ya, warna purple tu Pal. Shh, benda ni. Awal. Weh, ni macam mana pakai ni? Macam mana pakai ni? Macam mana pakai ni? Oh, dia suruh aku lawan pakai ini ke? Ya Allah.
Moon's remnants fall.
Water jet!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? I expected this experiment to last longer.
Kena tunggu apa lagi ni? Fight macam ni yang kita suka tengok. Aduh, kan lawa tu.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it.
What?
The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins.
I knew things are...
They say a new moon goddess has been...
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. Hey, since...
Are you a convert?
Oh, come on. What does it mean?
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened. Okay, if you say. But we just went through. Lunatar disappeared. Still. But anyway. So, chin up, traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your side. Okay.
Huh? Hey there, traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for.
Oh, I've already.
Yeah, shit.
True.
Well.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
Probably. I think things...
Paimon's with you on...
All right. Life's slow. Were you...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Dah lah tu. Cik, apa benda ni? Ni benda ni. Go to the Central Plaza in Nasha Town. The moon has returned to its homeland. Aduh. Sekejap Pal, kita kasih habiskan Nilu Pal nak habis dah.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks?
So, and I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just...
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating...
No way!
Well, that...
I need something to get me through the hard time.
Mom! Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course.
But you.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
Okay.
All in good time. Socializing is a step, but you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friend, there is no question about. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think sigh a little less. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita. I'm sure we all also agree that we would
Tapi kenapa Flint dia panggil ni Master Iluka Biarlah Malek nak tahu. Biarlah nantilah Malek ke.
I am not in the habit of bringing water with me. Whatever. I'll take the job. Oh, it's. I'm sure you will find. If you say so, but I'll do it. An admirable we have the chance. Yeah. Quite a few familiar.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news
Nanti aku tunggu lobby dah nak kompat down selepas settle ni lah. Okay, baik. Tunggu lobby maksudnya berapa ML level?
Time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh,
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get...
Mr. Varka?
I can knight you.
Is he...
You'll have to figure that...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed up?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and...
All right.
Come on, get this...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for...
Okay, pal, baik.
Persevere through the storm...
ML nanti takkan nak Valhalla lagi. Ya dah. Tapi aku ngantuk buat Genshin punya story ni. Aduh. Tadi yang masih epic battle pun aku macam rasa ngantuk. Sebab tadi dia memang borak dia ni lah. Aku tak boleh lah borak-borak ni lama sangat lah. Aduh. Masalahnya quest dia tadi tu terus berjalan tau. Dia tak bagi kita berhenti macam tiba-tiba boleh lepak sekejap ke apa. Tak bagi pun dia. Quest dia terus jalan tu tadi. Tak relax tau.
That's a bold statement. Columbina's return has brought joy to... As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. Without relying on the moon, it is up to us to make...
Ni mana Sandrom dengan Columbina ni? Mana ni pal? Tak ada pula dua orang ni. Mati je ke apa dua-dua?
Don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions.
I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky, but Nodcry's a big place.
Well, that's where you...
Dia kat ujung. Oh, okay, baik.
Unless... For now, yeah. What would make it worth getting out?
So maknanya lepas ni kita ada sambungan lagi Arc Conquest dekat Notcry ke? Ataupun lepas ni kita prepare terus pergi SNES Naya? Yo, welcome to the stream. Doa Kanil. Lama tak nampak Kanil. Ni festival bulan. Oh. Okay, baik. Festival bulan Oh. Okay. Oh ya, tadi dah disebut biar aku skip tadi Malay aku.
Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Outcry lagi untuk gerak SNES Naya. Oh, okay. Oh, mana belum terus ni lah. Belum SNES Naya lagi lah. Outcry lagi lah. Okay. Banyak pula Conquest dia kat sini. Aduh, kau ni banyak borak lagi ni nanti ni.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on this. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being.
Tak pool Colombina ke? Dah pool dah kan ni. Kalah 50-50 dapat Tainari tu yang macam panas sikit je dari lag draw. Kalah kalau 50-50 ya kan ni. Dapat Tainari. Sayang sekali tapi tak apalah, biarlah. Dah kalah nak buat macam mana kan?
The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world?
Sabar baik-baik. Kalau tangan aku tu confirm C1 balai dia gila bal.
The disruption caused by the disaster has made it a lot easier. She plans to wait for things. As for me, we have to remain vigilant.
Oh, 50-50 ya, boleh ya. Kan ni mesti boleh menang ni ya. Menang oh.
I did notice that the energy in Nottingham changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It was still alive. It looks like just doing my duty, of course.
Malam ni aku tidur awal ni. Ngantuk tak boleh. Nokrai ni buat aku ngantuk sumpah lah. Nokrai ni buat aku ngantuk Aduh Aku guna ritual aku lagi zaman 2021. Oh, masih jadi pala. Oh, damn. GG tu. Oh, masih guna yang sama Oh, damn.
You should head to the dock.
Ya Allah, tak habis lagi ke? So basically kan, okay. Tak pull lagi, tunggu event Lantern Ride baru aku pull. Oh, biar pull banyak-banyak Okay, so macam ni tadi masa, okay, dia Colombina aku kalah 50-50 dekat PT 80 kan. Dapat Tainari. Lepas tu, lepas dah gacha Tainari tu aku ada 20 pull lagi lah. Aku ada 20 pull lagi. Aku dah gacha tadi. Tapi tu sebelum live stream tadi lah. So sekarang PT aku 20. 20 tu pun masih tak dapat emas lagi. Tak tahulah, tengok lah kalau sempat. So sekarang aku tengah guarantee lah kan PT 20. Tengok kalau boleh dapat lagi Colombina ni aku try ambil lah. Kalau tak lepas je lah, aku tak peduli lah. Sebab malas tu nak fikir tu, penat lah. Sebab dia macam mana dia kalau kalah 50-50 kat PT 80 tu sakit tu, penat tu. Menyakitkan hati pun ada lah. Letih tu. So aku macam dah malas nak kisah. Kalau tak dapat Colombina tu lantak lah. Tak dapat lah, biar. Kalau guarantee antara 40 PT ke 60 insyaAllah. Kalau boleh lah, harap-harap boleh lah kan. Kalau tak aku skip lah, malas aku. Aku kalau rerun aku tak nak pull lah. Lantak api dia sana. Malas aku nak pull rerun buat penat
You always speak as if
maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that regardless you have been
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire.
Suara lain tu sebab kecewa. Betul. Ya, memang tak sorok pun ni. Memang betul lah kan ni, betul. Memang malas lah, memang nyampah lagi ni. Tak dapat lah si Colombina tu. Yang lain boleh menang tau. Dia start daripada Skirk tu Skirk menang PT 1, menang 50-50. Inifa menang 50-50. Lepas tu ada apa lagi? Lepas tu Laumar itu kalah juga. Tapi at least kalah PT 50. Flinks kita guarantee. Never menang 50-50. Arlokino kita menang 50-50. Tiba-tiba sampai Colombina teruk gila. Kalah 50-50 PT 80. Apa benda Aduh. Apa tu? Dia penat tu dari tadi cakap. Oh, bila nak habis betul tu. Itu pun salah satunya juga tu. Dia salah satu sebab lagi sebab kalah Colombina tadi tak dapat tadi kan. Dia yang panas tu sebenarnya dalam hati terbakar ni sebenarnya ni, tapi tak apa kan. Kena jaga karakter lah, tak boleh lah rosak nanti.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish. I can only hope so. But I bade farewell to Colombina early. She spent a long time with Sandra.
Tak apa, kepada korang mana yang dapat Colombina tu tahniah lah bagus lah. Kalau tak nanti korang jadi macam aku lah, yang panas saya. Semoga korang dapat lah Colombina kalau tak yang panas saya.
Colombina surprised me. She offered me. She never used to act like this. Huh. After these recent events, Masaritsa has Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Colombina was just a ploy.
Tak apa, nanti terbiasalah kalau apa tu? Kalau 50-50 di IPT. Okay. Ya, dia dah lama dia tak kalah 50-50 kat ni late PT tak pernah tu. Tapi dapat Nomura. Uish, macam tu pula. No, Yaichi lah macam. Damn. Tapi jujur lah, masa tadi gacha Colombina tadi kan, masa sebelum live lah. Weh, sumpah weh, dia tahu tak ada mood Dia tahu tak ada mood, sumpah tak ada mood langsung dah weh. Sakit hati weh. Tahu tak ada mood memang pungkok ni Colombina
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
Karakter lain boleh menang dari Skirk itu kan. Skirk, Inifa lah, Flint lah, Nefer lah, Lucino lah. Boleh pula menang itu. Ngada-ngada baik Colombina jual mahal pula dia.
But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than... No matter what the truth turns, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the...
Sempat lagi nak dapat Colombina, banner lama lagi. Rasanya sempat kot sebab nanti pun ada dapat yang... Apa yang login? Bukan login yang login 7 hari tu yang dapat Intertwine Fate tu kan. Lepas tu dapat yang dekat email tu kan. Ya, boleh dapat insyaAllah. Dia kan moon goddess. Mesti antara moon goddess mesti antara tinggi tu. Jual mahal nak mati tu dia ni. Pungkok betul. Ya tu. Dia jual mahal bapak dia
But everything he did in the past too. You should continue with your
Hari tu Never yang aku 50-50 tu pun jual mahal kat tu. Dapat kat PT 86 lagi lah. Dapat kat PT 86 Never itu. Tapi nasib baik menang tau 50-50 tu. Tu pun jual mahal kat tu. Ini Colombina PT 80 pun lagi jual mahal. Kalah terus baik. No. Lepas tu dah gacha 20 lagi pun tak keluar lagi tu. No Ini bukan level degree PhD, ini bagian ini level dewa. Ni bukan level degree PhD bagai, ini level dewa. Ya dah jual mahal dia. Jual mahal teruk dia. Penat teruk Never itu jual mahal tau saya. Never itu PT 86 lagi lah. 50-50 juga itu Never tu. Tapi at least menang lah, tak ada masalah. Ini kalah kan, tak best lah. Kalau kalah dia PT 50, PT 40 tak apa weh. 80 wacik dia. Tak best lah. Kita dah lah F2P kan. Masalah F2P lah. Ui. Sandrom mana? Mati dia ke Sandrom Mati Sandrom Damn, mati Tak tahu tapi aku rasa tak mati. Kalau tak mesti dah ada pergi pengebumian dia kan. Bukan Petwin dulu mana ada dah. Lama tak top up last top up masa tu. Zaman Sumeru top up, Fontaine dah tak top up lah. Zaman Fontaine tak top up. Ni dah tak top up lah. Dah tak ada dah. Dah tak top up Welkin lah. Welkin tak top up lah. Mana ada dah. Start daripada ni lah. Last Sumeru dulu. Lepas tu dah langsung tak ada top up lah. Memang free to play lepas tu. Langsung tak rompak lah lepas tu. Zaman 2023 tu lama dah 3 tahun dah tu lah. 3 tahun dah. Tahun ni 3 tahun dah. Lama dah. Lama dah sangat lama dah. 3 tahun dah.
I I'm only teasing.
Ya, aku start live stream kat channel ni bila? 2024 Gerak lu. Okay, thank you Akane. Jaga diri baik-baik, okay? Thank you so much dah singgah.
Stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, ini live stream yang paling terlama aku pernah buat dekat channel ni, Pal. Ni paling lama ni. Hari tu yang lama itu Valhalla hari tu. Dekat 4 jam lah Valhalla itu. Ni paling lama ni. Ni paling sakit hati lah. Ni paling sakit hati. Valhalla best lagi tu. Okay, Akane. Elok Akane.
Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Yo, belum habis lagi weh. Oh, tak habis. Ish, kepala bapak dia tak habis lagi.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing?
Oh, ni jangan skip. Oh, sorry. Oh, ya, sorry. Oh, ya, sorry. Aku dah ngantuk tu. Oh, ya. Okay. Aku biar ada playing auto lah. Okay. Okay. So, aku baca. Sorry. Oh, ya, ni tak boleh skip. Baik.
Discovered at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality.
Oh, ya, ada kapal angkasa dia. Kapal angkasa? Kapal angkasa?
Your prologue.
Oh, yang MC punya tu Oh, kat sini ke? Bolehlah kita tengok lah.
Your spaceship. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or
tak ada, tadi aku panas sebab fight scene tadi lambat ni dah dapat yang fight scene tadi okey dah. Cuma masih letih lah sebab dia cakap lama sangat. Lepas tu dah lah kalah di 50-50 kan.
Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is
mata Colombina dah tutup balik lah. Dengan dia buka ni.
No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, all right?
Oh, Paimon tak ikut ke?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh, I don't believe in ending Per ayat apa baik. Ingat dia tak percaya happy ending. Rupanya dia tak percaya dekat ending. Dah ni apa benda pula second person. Ya Allah, ni apa 2D pula ni. Dah pula dah. Ni macam main game Taken je. Ui, kita lawan Colombina. Us. Oh ya. Yeah.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Oh, dia ceritakan pasal karakter-karakter ni semua. Oh, baik juga ni.
never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Sekejap, ni Sandrum ni betul-betul mati ke macam mana ni, Bal? Mati ke? Oh, dia ada. Oh, terkejut ke? Takkan dia mati kan? Sebab kalau dia mati kan, kita tak pergi pula tempat dia pengubumian ke apa-apa ke. Tak ada pula kan. Tu aku macam pelik ni. Mati ke? Walaupun aku tahu dia robot, tapi at least tanam elok-elok kan. Tu aku macam pelik. Tak ada tanam apa-apa ke.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Kalau perasan belakang dia macam ada kunci, so maksudnya ada something rosak. Oh, ya ke? Oh, something rosak.
Gazing at you from afar.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you.
And let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
Antara dengan Phil kat tu. Dengan Sandrum tu boleh repair lagi. Kalau boleh kaji. Oh, ya. Yeah. Oh. Benda lagi ni. Dah habis ke belum ni? Lama. Mata aku dah kurang ngantuk lah. Sebab kali ni dia tak sembang kosong. Kali ni dia sembang benda yang bermanfaat untuk aku tahu. Mata aku dah tak berat lah. Tadi mata aku berat weh. Sumpah mata aku berat tadi. Mata aku dah tak berat lah. Tiba-tiba mata tak berat dah. Dah boleh buka mata aku dah. Ni kat katil dah. Katil pula. Macam ni katil dia. Damn. Betul bulan. Supermoon ke? Supermoon. Bukan Supermoon. Dengan kuasa bulan. Apa tu nama cerita tu? Lupa lah. Aduh lupa. Dia suruh kita duduk dengan dia. Uish. Damn. Ui, dia kepala acik dia. Ni bukan katil ni, apa benda ni? Macam kapal weh. Memang kapal lah ni. Damn. Gini baru buat aku tak ngantuk. Tadi fight tadi pun, masa fight tadi pun aku masih ngantuk gitu. Dia punya efek, dia punya cakap lama sangat tadi tu kan. Dia punya efek dengan color 50-50 nya. Ya Allah, baru nak marah. Sebab dia terus cut tu. Dah jom tidur. Tidur kata. Ni apa? Oh ni kapal yang kat scene kapal tu. Itu bumi ke? Oh ML tu. Aduh gatal hidung aku.
We're here. Over there.
Apa lagi dia nak tunjuk ni? Oh. Uish. Bal. Acik lah dekat bulan. Lah. Betul-betul tak ada gravity bal. Sush. Pula dah. Betul-betul tak ada gravity kau ah. Kau dia punya gravity betul-betul moonwalk smooth like butter. Aku tak buat lagi quest ni tapi aku tahu. Oh damn. Macam mana kau tahu? Kau tengok leak mana ni?
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
Baru aku rasa tak ngantuk dah, tak rasa kecewa dah. Insting bro. Macam ni lah baru best. Tiba-tiba aku tak rasa tak ngantuk pula. Tak ada likas aku tengok. Oh, okay.
The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
Aku tertekan ke tadi? Sorry weh. Termenung pula. Aku tiba termenung pula.
Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Let, okay. Aduh, nak buat memang spaceship ni boleh buat apa? Nak pergi mana? Kalau memori tak ingat datang dari mana, nak pergi mana, tak payah. Buang masa dia. Dia nyanyi-nyanyi pula. Dia buka mata dia, weh. Kau terkejut aku. Bongok lah. Yang patut kau heran macam mana boleh ada kat bulan kan? Keadaan masih okey. Betul juga kan? Kalau start tu maybe boleh hidup kan? Ya kan? Tak rosak pula. Elok pula. Tak ada pula tercabut ke apa dia punya sayap tu kan? Elok pula. Material apa dia pakai pun aku tak tahu lah.
See the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tavad looks from the.
Tapi kan kalau betul lah dia datang pakai spaceship. Kalau betul lah dia datang pakai spaceship kan Palan. Tapi bukan masa start main Genshin dulu dia pakai sayap je ke dia datang?
What about you? What do you think of
Nak guna hukum Honkai Star Rail tak logik pula. Honkai Star Rail punya karakter datang, damn. Oh, Nicole.
expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying.
Halo bang, welcome to the stream Rizka. Thank you so much dah singgah, okay? Udah makan kah? Yeah. Kalau saya sudah makan. Rawrrr.
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
Rawrrr.
Read the spaceship's flight logs.
Dia terhempas dekat gunung pakai kapal dia. Astu terhanyut-hanyut. Dari Nordcry sampai Mondstadt. Soalannya berapa tahun dia stay? Betul juga
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that the ship...
Baru cakap tu, tak perasan apa.
When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tavad.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Ni dah apa benda pula? Ni apa benda tu?
Is that a new
Dah ni apa pula, Pal? Oh, ni skin baru tu ke? Ya Allah. Ya Allah.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
I don't think there's a
Outfit dalam kapal angkasa dia. Nak muat pula tu dia pakai yaci dia, weh. Diam.
You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Ini dah macam bukan traveller yang aku kenal ni. Dah memang dia punya. Oh.
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time.
Alah, ya memang cantik bah. Aku setuju memang cantik baju ni kan. Tapi bila tengok rasa pelik weh. Sebab kau bayangkan main Genshin dari 2020 6 tahun bal. Tiba-tiba dia tukar rupa macam ni rasa pelik bal. Macam tak kena tu. Tiba-tiba ni apa benda ni siapa bal.
I don't know.
Rambut tiba rambut dia sebelum ni panjang juga kan, tocang kan, cuma kali ni nampak lain lah. Terlalu orang kaya steril. Oh ya tu.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something,
Tapi handsome lah. Tapi tak kena. Dia macam tiba-tiba tau. Macam tiba-tiba. MC yang aku kenal bukan handsome macam ni. MC yang sepatutnya tak handsome macam tu.
You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friends.
Jujur MC sebenarnya tak handsome pun. Tak handsome. Tiba-tiba dia tukar jadi handsome lah. Smart lah. Tiba-tiba handsome pula terperanjat aku macam siut
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the eternal moon.
Tak habis lagi ya, lamanya. Aduh, dia ni. Lamanya, dah lah tu, pergi makan kuaci sana.
That it may continue to protect.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Dah apa pula? Ni apa benda pula? Ni apa benda? Wih, apa ni? Wih, what the fuck? Wih, tak lama lagi, Pal. Tak lama lagi, Pal. Satu lagi kita tak ada, Pal. Tu. Cryo, Pal. Pal, satu benda kita tak ada, Pal. Wih, macam Pokemon lah, siap. Dah boleh guna. Ya ke? Apa benda ni, Pal? Apa ni? Traveler all elemental type, elemental mastery is increased by 60%. Oh, ni kalau Dendro. Oh, ni tambah defense. Wish. Pal ni gila ni, Pal. Boleh tukar-tukar? Boleh tukar?
What was that?
Pal, kau biar betul, Pal.
This world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
Betul.
I can use the
apa benda ni?
Now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome.
What?
See you as family. This flower is for you.
Tiba-tiba baru kali ni MiHoYo muntun pula dah. Tiba-tiba Hoyo first nak bagi macam ni Oi, gila lah. Dia cakap boleh guna semua kuasa bebas. Oh, the future adventure dah boleh ni lah. Ish, kepala acik dia, what the heck, bro? Ish, kepala otak dia. Oi, akhirnya MC boleh berguna boleh betul-betul fully utilize ini okey lah, best lah. Nak bull MC lepas ni seronok lah. Lepas ni kena cari bull MC yang sesuai untuk semua elemen lah tiba kan. Takkan nak tukar-tukar artifact manjang kan. Cari satu, dia kena ada satu artifact pal Dia kena ada satu artifact tu yang memang khas untuk MC je. Tak kisahlah ini MC elemen Dendro Geo Hydro kan. Betul kan. Dia kena ada artifact yang betul-betul sesuai untuk MC. Biar betul-betul tak payah tukar-tukar artifact. Kalau pakai Geo kena pakai artifact ni, kalau Hydro kena pakai artifact ni. Leceh nak tukar. Memang multi-purpose kena ada artifact yang multi-purpose untuk MC saja cukup lah.
Well, what's next?
To start with,
artifact yang dia punya stat tu berubah ikut elemen ke kan. Pun boleh juga buat artifact macam tu, tapi untuk MC je lah kan. Memang dia seorang je boleh pakai. Yo, apa benda siap ni? As heaven and earth are made anew. Yo, what the hell bro? Yo, apa benda MC handsome ni kan? Oh, skin permanent lah. Uish, apa benda baik. Ui. Tapi tak tahu aku kata MC yang lama ni kan. MC lama ni tak ada aura pal. MC lama ni tak ada aura. Tiba-tiba yang ni pun. Bro. Dah boleh rasa dah ni traveler dan nak dapat skill ori je. Oh ya tu. Betul juga kan. Nak dapat skill ori betul kan. Oh dah dapat dah ni. Moon Prayer Blossom from Columbina.
The journey goes on. For you and for me, like I said.
Pal. Ni pal.
I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Oh lepas ni Arkonquest kita akan terus fokus ni lah kan. Alhamdulillah. Could you tell me a little bit about Okay tak memang SNES Naya ya tu. Could you tell me could you tell me a little bit about SNES Naya? What do you know about Saritsa? Ayah ambil yang first dulu lah.
Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Ada torch yang buatkan badan kita hangat.
As I was passing by on a railway train, it felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troop in Snezhnaya.
Nama Korolievsky
regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
Oh, they give information performance quite regularly. Railway train Bro, bukan Star Rail. Ada kaitan ke pala? Ada kaitan ke? Dia dah tunjuk ya pal. Aduh, ada kaitan ni aduh. Oh ni dia bagi tahu pasal Saritsa
Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
Oh, sebenarnya Saritsa memang strict kan ni.
The people of
Dia cakap
Snezhnaya
IC
even know
tu.
what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa
Weh,
herself has
Saritsa
never
ni bukan main-main ni.
accepted that power.
Maybe that because Saritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accept that power. Ada kat Honkai Star Rail ada satu railway train tu kat apa ni? Tevert ni maksudnya memang dah ada plan bina manusia kat luar bumi. Okay.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Jap. Oh, sayap. Oh, ada lagi tiga Fatui kita belum jumpa lagi kan? Roaster hidung panjang, Jester yang mana? Oh, Jester yang The Joker tu lah yang ketua nombor 1 lah Yang apa ni, Regrator ni yang mana lah? Oh, Regrator yang pakai spek tu Ada yang seorang lagi tu. Oh, ya, yang tu kita belum jumpa. Yang pakai spek tu, yang tu. Lepas tu yang hidung panjang dengan Jester yang nombor 1 tu, Captain dia tu. Tak ingat saya. Aku ingat apa lah. Aku ingat. Dia ada satu yang pakai yang macam gelap-gelap hitam-hitam sikit putih-putih tu. Yang pakai spek tu. Aku ingat yang tu. Yang tu yang Regrator tu. Roaster hidung panjang tu. Yang Jester yang Captain dia, ketua dia. Aku ingat. Oh, 3 ni lah boleh jumpa lagi.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them.
Memang last boss baik dia tu. 3 tu bahaya tu.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other.
Tapi aku rasa Snezhnaya dengan Fatui tak adalah jahat pun. Cuma kita tak faham dia orang lagi lah kan. Tak apa, nanti kita dah pergi sana, nanti kita tengok macam mana.
But I wasn't particularly interested.
Ya, tahun ni kita pergi Snezhnaya Pal. Tahun ni kan 2026 kan. Ni nak pergi Snezhnaya ni tak lama dah Pal. Tak lama dah. Sedih kan. Jam celik. Tiba-tiba Snezhnaya dah. Macam itu Not Cry keluar air tu kan. Tiba-tiba Snezhnaya dah.
And all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations.
2027 habis Genshin dia tu. Habis dah. Sedih lah, of course lah, sedih kan. Membesar dengan game ni kan, of course lah, sedih lah. Sangat-sangat sedih lah. Sebab membesar dengan game ni kan.
Don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is after all.
Bayangkan start main game ni 2020 Bal. 2020 umur 13. Habis 2027 kan, 7 tahun main game ni, tak ada kerja tu Bal. Terus umur 20 Bal. Kau bayangkan dari umur 13 sampai umur 20 main game ni. Tak ada hidup je. Ya dah. Aduh, betul lah. Macam-macam tu, ya betul lah. Macam-macam lah lalui. Game ni legend lah. Tak kisahlah ada game macam Wuwa tu ke, ZZZ tu ke kan. Tapi diorang tak boleh lawan Genshin lah bagi aku. Sebab Genshin, antara semua game-game yang tu, Genshin keluar dulu lah. Antara Wuwa, ZZZ semua kan, Star Rail. Genshin tetap nombor 1 sebab game ni keluar dulu. Feeling main ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa tak sama macam main Genshin. Masa first time main tak sama. Sebab Genshin dah bagi semua dah. Genshin dah bagi dulu perasaan main game first time dia macam mana. Sebab tu bila aku main Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ dengan Wuwa tak sama baik rasa dia. Macam main Genshin first time. Tak sama tu, lain tu.
Not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization. We found ourselves allied in this.
Yang ni nak skip tak ada hal, boleh lah, baik-baik. Ni kita nak pergi Snezhnaya dah lepas ni. So lepas ni mungkin kalau update dia ni lah. Oh, lepas ni setakat story event je lah kan. Story Lantern Ride, event semua kan. Sementara tunggu kita nak pergi Snezhnaya kan. So ya, kita akan jumpa di Snezhnaya ya. The final battle. Aku tak tahu nanti kok silap-silap kita lawan Saritsa ke apa, kok ada plot twist ke apa nanti. Tapi yang aku tak suka Genshin ni kan. Aku tak suka Genshin ni plot twist dia tau. Kan kita ingat yang jahatnya Saritza lah. Lepas tu yang 3 orang Fatui Harbinger yang kita tak jumpa lagi tu tau. Aku ingat diorang jahat tau. Sekali tiba-tiba ada orang lain masuk campur kan. Oh.
Honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with
Kau
you.
tiba-tiba ada satu kumpulan pula kan. Ada satu orang ni tiba-tiba tak puas hati ke kan. Tanda tengok tu rupanya orang jahat dia. Oh sudah pula dah. Boleh jadi plot twist game ni tak ada otak oh. Kan. Ingat-ingat Fatui jahat. Ingat Fatui jahat. Padahal nak selamatkan Tevert. Betul? Tapi cara dorang lah. Cara dorang tu kan. Tak betul lah. Tapi kan tiba-tiba kan tengok ada orang lagi jahat nanti. Kau tak cari kau tengok lah nanti. Ni apa hal ni? Ui. Asal dia punya animation tadi glitch tu? Oh aku pun nampak. Oh okay. Aku ingat aku seorang kan tadi pal. Okay, aku dah risau tadi. Sekejap. Aku nak tengok map. Sabar. Oh ni yang Pal. Oi Pal ni Pal. Pal. Kau tengok Val, kau bayangkan sebenarnya kan map, kau tengok Val. Pada map ni boleh buka dari tadi. Aku ingat kena buat story dulu. Lala benda ni daripada tadi boleh buka weh. Tak pasal-pasal tu habis story aku buat. dah ada Val, dah ada. Ni apa benda pula? Uish, kena buka lagi weh. Ni tempat yang nak offer tu weh. Tempat nak offer sijil tu. Kat sini boleh dapat Primogem ada 3 tau. Tak silap aku benda ni. Ini macam Lancer. Oish. Tapi map dia yang ni tak besar sangat lah. Biasa je lah. Kecil je sebenarnya. Besar lagi yang bawah ni Limpo ni. Limpo besar lagi lah. Sekejap Pal, aku buka statue lagi satu Pal. Satu lagi. Yang depan. Sekejap. Pakai Mavuika Bell cepat sikit. Apa benda pula ni? Alamak. Bang, saya tak nak buat quest dulu bang. Bang, saya tak nak buat quest dulu bang. Ke tepi bang. Bang. Bang, abang nak fight ke bang? Ni tempat light keeper ke weh? Oh, ni macam tempat light keeper lah. Tuan, kau tengok ada lampu tu. Geng-geng ni Iluga apa semua ni. Oh, diorang asal daripada sini ke? Golongan Flint kan? Dah ni apa benda pula? Dah pula. Aku nak buka statue 7. Terus ada fight. Bong.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Fight macam tu lah aku nak Pal. Ini Archon Quest tadi banyak cakap dah Pal. Aku nak fight macam tu kan. Tiba-tiba baru start Pal. Kau bayangkan benda lah tu. Tu Pal. Kau bayangkan tiba-tiba baru start. Tiba-tiba fight pula dah. Aku sebenarnya tak nak buat lagi tau quest ni. Tiba-tiba dia yang trigger sendiri Pal. Aku nak lalu je. Aku tak nak buat lagi ni. Padahal ni dia lantak lah. Skip je lah. Yang ni je lah aku skip. Yang ni je aku skip. Dah nanti sama buat Dah. Aku nak buka satu teleport waypoint. Satu je lagi. Buka Statue of Seven. Satu je lagi. Dah Dah jom statue. Tu naik ML ni sabar. Sekejap. Satu lagi. Dia ada lagi 2 statue of Saber. Aku buka satu lagi. Last. Ini apa benda ni? Satu lagi sekejap mana statue of Saber ni? Oh depan ni. Jauhnya. Cik dia. Tak apa. Apa Luna Kulus tu biar lu. Nanti aku ambil. Biar. Awal lagi. Isinya benda pula ni. Sebab tu cakap Mavuika. Oh aku tak ada Mavuika bal. Tak dapat. Hari tu tak dapat. Mavuika belum rerun lagi kan. Mavuika tak rerun lagi kan. Masa dia punya banner kat Netland ni tu aku tak. Apa benda ni? Allah tertekan pula. Mavuika dah rerun itu. Tak ada bal. Tak dapat bal. Tak ada. Aku tak ada bal. Tak dapat itu bal. Tak keluar 5 star itu. Besar lah Pal map dia. Ya Allah. Besar lah. Pal. Ni satu macam ni je. Ni ada 3 bahagian lah. Tak dia. Tak. Ni besar lagi. Tak. Ni besar lagi. Yang ni dia besar sikit. Tak. Ni biasa. Tapi pun boleh tahan besar jugalah. Okey lah. Dah. Nanti. Memang babi. Besar bongok map dia. Cik dia. Okay dah jom lah. Okay Pal. Rasanya sampai di sini sajalah live stream kita pada kali ini. Bye bye. Assalamualaikum.